It's a magical, mystical time. It's anecdotal adventures.
Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Fables of Pandora, episode 9. I am Sonya, the DM, and these are my players.
Hello, I'm Ashley. I play Wil Stillcrest and Tishina, for now.
What's up? It's Tele. I have one brain cell, and I'm playing Brisanna.
Well, let me just bring up the energy again. Hi, I'm Blue, and I play Vioré. And we are already in the 9th episode now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Last we left off, you guys were found out as fake diplomats, not without a little bit of help from Tishina. And you guys started seeking for a dragon. Vioré, you got a dream of a dragon up in the eye of Mount Tempest and the entrance to it. In the meantime, Bree and Tishina were talking. Tishina really doesn't like animals.
Perfect.
That was before
Yeah.
Vioré had the dream.
Yes, that was before. It's a little bit out of order. Don't worry about it. You can go watch the episode if you haven't already.
Yeah, if you haven't watched the episode, this is episode 9. You should probably go back. You should probably go back.
Maybe get your
Nate,
eyes
just
at it.
wait. Then, you guys decided to sneak into that entrance you guys found on the side of the mountain. Luckily, the Tempest granted you temporary invisibility to go in. Good thing she did that. And you guys got in, avoided some traps, and eventually got to the room at the top, which is a very, very cluttered room with lots of stuff. At first, it was hard to tell there was a fight in here because of it, but it slowly became obvious. And on the other side of the room are 3 doors. The eye, the mind, and the soul, and at the center was a giant floating stone that glowed faintly.
Vioré found another crystal under said stone.
Yes, a very small one that seemed to shift colors. But we ended off with Bree picking up one of the orbs, perfectly round orbs, inside the inside the room of Soul. Soul's room, the one that's abandoned.
That allowing Matthias kidnapped a fucking dragon. Can we add that?
Yes. Yes, it was a crime.
Possibly more than one.
But we don't know.
Either way, Vioré is pissed.
Pissed.
Yep, I am.
We're pissed for different reasons.
All right. But
Everyone's
back to the crystal that you hold in your hand. You hold in your hand a round crystal. It looks plain for now, but as you hold it and think through it, what do you think when you think about it?
So, I remember you describing it as a scrying crystal. That's
Yes, it looks exactly like the ones outside.
Okay. I'm going to flip a coin. You get heads. You get tails, Sonya. Heads, it's Matthias. Tails, it's Z.
What you think about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Heads is Matthias, tails is Z. Honestly, both good choices.
Yeah. God damn it. Do I not have a coin? We're just gonna roll odds.
Wait, I might have a coin.
Might have a coin?
I have
coins.
I have one. I have a singular penny.
That works. It has a head and a tail. Heads.
Always.
Heads. Matthias, then.
Yeah. I mean, I might go ahead and take the second time, too.
There's more than once.
Yeah.
As you are looking into this orb, the gray shifts like a liquid inside of it and shifts to what appears to be green leaves of some kind. You see on the branch of a giant tree is a winged humanoid of some kind. It's kind of hard to tell exactly details since it's from the back. They have brown feathers speckled with dots, and they are sitting on the edge of the tree looking down. Below them, past them, you see a circle of wood on the side of a tree house, sort of. There are houses along connecting tree to tree. Some of them are open to the air, some of them have windows. All of them have stuff that you have no idea what it is. These sort of metal and wood figures, statues almost, like outside and worked into their structures. You have no idea what these are. Some of them have stones in them too, in the centers of them, parts of them. Stones that...
the stones of the guardian.
Sevis crystals, ones you have seen before on Vioré's gun. Guns that he has. And as you are watching this, you see in the center of this circle is a statue of a fox made out of wood, and its tail appears to be made with feathers as part of it. It looks up at the bird folk in the tree, at the avian in the tree, with an accusing look. There are other avians walking around, hopping and flying in between different areas, but they move quickly, like they are moving 10 times the speed of the statue and the avian on the branch in the center. As you watch, next to the figure that you see from behind, things start to appear. At first, a globe hovering with a Sevis crystal in the center of it, and 3 other orbs moving around it in a pattern. Next, a mechanical arm of sorts, claws, talons, sharp, with tons of tiny stones along it. It looks dangerous and expensive, and there are bits of blood here and there on it. Then a small picture frame of sorts. It's hard to tell what's inside, but it looks like 3 avians of some kind, happily smiling together, maybe having a meal or something. Then finally, the statue below that is accusingly staring at the figure appears on the branch next to him. It teeters there, but it seems to stay. Below, in the place where the statue was, stands a much smaller fox, real this time, red with spots of white along it and a Sevis crystal in its mouth, dark purple slotted eyes which blink sideways as it looks not at the figure, but at you. And then it fades like liquid fading in a river.
Well...
Yes.
You saw
That's
that?
creepy.
Did I see that?
Yes, you would have seen it as well if you were looking at the stone.
Yeah, probably.
I was thinking of Matthias, and I'm a little concerned now.
Great.
Yeah.
What did the environment look like? Did it look like this took place in Agaria?
From what you know of Agaria, no. They're different types of trees you've never seen before. For your reference, they seem to be pines of some kind, though you've never seen pines before. Very tall, and branches that are very, very like full of houses and stuff around. Big branches. If the humanoid is...
Home of avians, yes?
Yes. Which historically...
Do they have a country still, or is that just the...
Or is it the Lost Isles?
Yeah, is that the island?
Well, here's the thing. Avians is not a term that is a word anymore. What you guys know of is Aarakocras and what's the other one? Kenkus, yes, thank you.
So bird people.
So there are rumors quite common for you to hear, Will. You'd know more about them than before. That they were a great nation before, one people that lived on the Lost Isles, and then it deteriorated. So you can assume maybe there were only avians in this, and the fox, which had slitted eyes like a lizard.
By the way, if you remember, I don't know if you guys remember about it. Vioré talked about them before to you guys.
I don't remember that conversation.
Kenku's.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Yes, that was the orb you saw. And do you continue to hold it and think into it, or are you distracted by talking?
You said she wants to think of Z.
Into the same orb? Because there are many on the streets, not the streets, the shelves here.
I'm still gonna think of Zariel.
Into the same orb or a different one?
Let's do a different one, just to spice things up.
Okay. You do so. Which one do you choose? There's a wide collection. Do you choose just the one next to it, or one further down or up?
The one above it.
Okay. Again, it is gray and lifeless at first, but again, color seems to slowly bleed into it. You see a podium of sorts, tall trees behind the same type of trees that you saw in the other ones. These are farther away from the trees, more working around what looks to be fallen trees than the ones in the distance. You can see in the distance there are many houses along the ones that are still up, and in the fallen ones you see many houses scattered around it. Gathered on a podium, or around the podium rather, is the same Aarakocra you saw before. It's hard to tell at first because it was from behind, but you can tell for sure this is the same dots in the same place. They wear tattered clothing, but they have a satchel that is well made. Around them gather many other avians, also in tattered and dirty clothing, some with what looks to be dust on them, a lot with what looks to be dust on them. In the center, directly in front of the podium, stand two other avians. They look far richer, dressed in fine clothing and what looks to be a uniform of some kind. One has a leg that looks like it was broken recently, and one's wings appear to have been injured as well. Their wings are smaller than the others, and they wear these sorts of devices on their back where their wings are, but they appear to be not working at the moment. Sometimes they sputter a purplish color and then stop. They look afraid, terrified as they look at the gathering people around. And they hold sticks with them, sticks that seem to be buzzing with electricity of some kind, and they are pointing it from one avian to another, all of the angry mob around them. The Aarakocra you saw before stands and points at the two rich ones and mouths 4 words. Will and Bri, do either of you know avian?
No.
Sevian.
Yes.
Which version of Sevian?
Hi, Sevian, or listening. Or ancient Sevian. There's so many Sevians.
I am low.
Oh, you do. Wonderful. Then you are able to piece together what words are being said here. It is silent, though the words appear in written form above the mouth when this person says them. It says, "They lied to us." Before those gathering around, those in tattered clothing start throwing rocks and sticks, and some have pickaxes with them and pitchforks.
We're witnessing a revolution.
You're witnessing 2 people getting stoned to death.
And they mob these two avians. They get tackled very quickly, down, kicked, punched, beaten until there is not much left for them. But behind, you see, behind the crowd is the same fox you saw before, with slitted eyes. This time the stone that was in its mouth is now at its feet in two shattered pieces. And then again, the color fades as if it was drifting with water.
See, now I'm starting to think that this is just a recorded history of the Lost
I don't know if
Isles.
your thoughts have any effect on this, or if we're just watching like a moving picture show.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I
The only way to find out is to go for the next
keep
one!
going!
You reach for another one?
Yep, the one directly next to it.
What do you think into it this time?
Flowers.
You think into it flowers?
Mhm.
All right. In this one, you see a town. Well, first you see flowers drifting into view. Red and colorful and lovely, and next to them white flowers that look to be below some sort of glass.
Would I
Quick
recognize?
look, yeah, please.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Would I recognize any of these flowers? Or are
You
they-
recognize the flowers below the
I will open the page for the red one and sketch that into the herbalism textbook. Just a picture.
ghost leaf. Below the glass. Lovely white flowers. And that is below.
Plant dock.
You can tell where this is from that. But I'm gonna let you figure that out because you have access to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna Control F ghost leaf real quick.
I'll wait for you then.
There we go. Where is this from? Oh, this is from Drail. Oh, this is the poison. I recognize this one. Really deep poisonous plant. Like.
Yes, but as it seems to shift up slightly, and you see there's a town that these flowers are in, a town of houses that at first seem lively, and malls that are like stalls that have all sorts of fruits and stuff. The only thing missing is there's no people anywhere. It's empty, abandoned. The only thing moving that you can see is a dead plants of sorts rolling through. There are baskets of food tipped over and spilling onto the ground, but they're not rolling. It looks like they've been there for a bit. The suns are high above, shining brightly, and it would be a lovely day if it weren't for the lack of people. The ground is made of dark stones, some parts more like sand, some parts shiny and reflective, and others porous. No hills or mountains are in sight, but in the distance, heat distorts the horizon. In the center of town, now you can see, stands an elf, clad in simple gray clothes, feminine and expressionless. Her dark hair looks cut short, possibly by a knife or sword, and there is a small braid on either side of her face that ends roughly as if they too were cut off. Her dark gray eyes are blank as she walks through the town. As she walks, it is clear to see in the back of her gray shift is blood. Will, you immediately recognize this. It looks dried, but the circle is very obvious. It is the size of most of her back, like someone carved a giant circle into her back. The elf figure.
Like a younger Olawe.
It's hard to tell from the back, but yes, definitely. The elf figure reaches out towards an apple on a stand and takes a bite out of it. There's a flash of golden light from a side passage, and a slightly younger-looking Luthias steps out, dressed in fine silks and expensive jewelry, with 2 familiar axes on his hips made of steel.
My eyes are going.
Simple and connected by chains. The elf woman does not register him until he steps in the middle of her way. Young Luthias says something to her and gets a very short response. The words cannot be heard and cannot be seen, as from the angle you are at, the flowers obscure your vision of it.
Wait, is Uwe older than the Luthias?
I don't think so. Looking at it, do I think Zeiss is older or Malawi is older?
Well, from what you can tell here, they're both definitely adults during this, although, as what you can see, Luthias looks older than her.
Okay. This was an interesting thing.
Does her body
Flowers?
language from the face spell, does she look like she recognizes him, or is this their first meeting?
Roll me an insight check.
Advantage.
Unfortunately, to 50, let me add my plus 7.
7.
There is no body language there. It's blank.
Just
No body language to read.
recognizes her. Is this like a, oh,
Yes.
hello?
Yes. Although he is approaching her as if a stranger, he very clearly knows her.
Knows of her or knows her?
Knows her. Luthias holds out a hand to the elf woman, and she stares at it, then points to the axes. She says something, but again, it is hidden. Luthias nods, and she takes his hand. Immediately, there's a shift in both of them. The grin that had not once faded on the face of younger Luthias' face finally relaxes, and the blank stare of the elf woman sharpens just slightly. Both turn to face you. They look you in the eye. Luthias waves, and the orb that is in your hand cracks.
Does this look like they're affecting their powers on one another?
What was your insight check again? It was 15 plus 7?
How is one affects a magical orb?
22.
Resuscitation?
22. It looks like, it kind of looks like their presence and whatever they did is affecting each
Luthias
other.
relaxes and Alawe gains emotion.
Yeah.
Almost like they're soul bonded.
Will, looks. Can I get a look at how they did that?
Sure. You can't really tell. There were some words exchanged and they shook hands. That's about it. A deal was made of some kind, it seemed.
Will moves the herbalism textbook to the other end of it. Write something down. We should probably put that back.
Yeah. 3 moves it so the crack's facing down.
The crack is through the whole thing, and as you try to move it and place it back on, it breaks into 2 pieces. Multiple pieces, more than 2.
Does anyone have any magical glue?
No, give it to me.
Okay.
I'm going to examine it. Does it look like it broke because of some sort of thing that Luthias and Alawa did, or?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh yay, Arcana. Can you help me? Thank you. Yay! The first one was an unnatural 20. Second one, 24.
Back at it again with 20.
Woo!
It looks like what you saw is not exact. Obviously, they didn't actually wave at whatever was happening, but the rest of it was pretty accurate. And it seems like the others, there were words that popped over when they said something, right? This one, the mouths were hidden and it was completely silent. Luthias or Ulawe or something else knew about this and changed it so that if anyone tried to view it, it would break and they wouldn't get any very important information. A curse.
I feel like I got some important information out of that.
Not their conversations, at least, and it can only be viewed once.
Thinking about it, did it look to me, after Ulawe had gained a bit of emotion, and/or was she familiar with the town?
Yes.
Could I ascertain if this is somewhere she's from, or just somewhere she's been a while?
It's hard to tell.
Honestly, it's probably in public records where she's from.
I haven't heard that. Or Luthias would not walk around the public view with her. If it was known that she was an only survivor of a village disappearing. That would be great for politics. We'll write something down again. In a different section of the journal.
Maybe
It's clearly labeled like a case number.
Maybe there's forged documents and actual documents all in the town that we saw.
I think you're just looking for more reasons to go to trail, aren't you? We're going to go there eventually. We need
But
to
now
finish-
you have a reason
We
to!
need to finish. I don't think I'm on that case anymore, actually.
Go
think
make
I've
me a
been
history
saying-
check real quick. Or an intelligence check, whichever's better.
I mean, they're the exact same. You want to help me again? Sure.
No, she cannot help you with this. You have to take your first roll.
I got a 17 on my first roll, so 22.
Total? 22. Okay.
I think. I don't think I have to be with. Yeah, I don't have to be with.
Someone mentioned at some point to you about someone making a whole town disappear. Someone in a tavern somewhere.
Let me put that close tavern. That's where we found out that Lami was starting to T2. I remember the conversation.
Yes.
I remember who I had it with. It was the 1T woman. Who had the Serenity carved on her face.
Yes. And she said also that normally people of one kind can sense others of their kind if they get powerful enough.
Yeah.
And that she stopped sensing her after a bit. There are other stones around here, though some of them are cracked as well.
Just fitting the cracked one. Does the crack look the same?
No. They all look to be cracked differently, though some look similar.
At least I'm not the only one.
It's not good news.
But it shows that whoever was looking into them. That's probably why she was.
She's not here anymore. Wonder what that could mean.
You are in the soul room right now.
I've been wondering that. Why haven't they gone after you?
There are a couple who aren't cracked.
I think I'm a little too small to ascertain their notice.
But like, you've been stalking them.
Yeah, but I can't really do anything to them. This was like a dragon goddess. I think they could be warranted a little more worry. If like, oh no, you're being stalked by a god versus me.
Oh,
You're
now
like,
we're being stalked by a Wil.
On the threat scale, I don't think I register. Yet.
I mean, well, you're pretty high, apparently. I don't understand it still.
I don't know why. I was going to keep examining them, but we don't have to do big scenes.
There's one more scene I can do for another orb.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up the next orb. This is the last one I have.
Okay.
This one, it doesn't appear to change at first, but then you see moonlight shifting through and you realize that it did change. It was just fog. It's dark fog. The moon's lights above seem to be shining through all of their colors, giving everything an eerie, ghostly feeling. It's still and almost peaceful at first, and then what appears to be a shadowy figure starts walking towards. Not very tall, shorter than Bree, definitely. But the first detail you notice of this person, masculine build of sorts, is the bleeding eye hole where one of the eyes should be. And the other eye perfectly intact. The next thing you notice, his eyes are sharp and he wears armor. His skin is tan, though it is hard to tell with the little light. The light reflects off of the scars he has all over his body. He has long, dark hair, almost black, in a series of very intricate braids. He has one braid free that goes down very long, but very small. There is a sword on his back, long and jagged towards the base, wider than you are, and almost taller than the man who wields it. Shadows appear behind him as you watch this figure, many, and it's hard to differentiate, but they are people. Lots of them. And they're all human. And they're all armored with weapons as well. And then the fog shifts over again and it is gone.
That has to do with the war, doesn't it?
There's really only one place that he can tell from. In like a massive number.
Yeah.
And it's not on my side of the map.
It's not on mine either.
I would hope it's not on yours.
Yeah,
I think it would be a little strange if it was on yours.
Yeah, like...
I'd be surprised if you met a single human.
I don't think I've actually met a human yet.
Yes, you have.
I have?
Yeah.
Marie!
We'll fully face bombs. Fully face bombs, just... You know what? I'm not going to tell you.
Erasure.
You can figure it out. You can figure it out by yourself.
Vioré isn't not a human. He's a half-elf.
You're getting warmer, I suppose.
Tishina?
Yes. The human.
You've met more than just Tishina, who's a human, if you remember.
Oh, you've also met like several more humans than that.
I guess it just doesn't register to me.
I think that's a you problem.
So rude. Marie is in the background, very insulted, watching you guys.
I think that's a you problem.
I'm sorry, everyone's just kind of down here. It's not like I see people face to face most times.
You're really digging yourself your own hole.
I know, I should shut up.
You really should. You really, like, zip your mouth, throw away the key.
What are you talking about?
Hi, Vioré.
Hey, I just heard my name.
Vioré, for your description, this room is covered in dust everywhere. There is a bed that looks exactly humanoid size, and there are orbs just littered along the wall, some of them with newly placed fingerprints on top of them, one of them cracked, like, and broken in multiple pieces. A lot of them cracked, but not broken completely. And there are charts on the walls of symbols you don't recognize, and pie charts as well. There's so many charts.
So many pie charts!
So,
What has happened?
have you guys investigated this place? Because from the look of it, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
These orbs showed us different scenes.
past, I think.
Mostly
Past?
past, I would believe.
Wait, have you guys seen my sister then?
No, they were all of other people.
You even know
Damn
your
it.
sister. I thought we were looking for your auntie.
Well, apparently she's my sister now.
Just
I don't know the family tree. I never met my other relatives. I only
Have
met
you
my
been
mom.
able to? Have you looked around for like a family tree parchment?
Nope, I don't think dragons are good at drawing family trees.
Could you put your grandpa on your necklace or your grunkle, whatever he is?
I was like, as if I'm summoning a genie, just rub it. It's like, yo,
In the necklace?
yeah.
Hey,
Are you there?
Are you awake?
You awake?
You do that?
Yeah.
Are you still holding that stone you picked up from below the giant stone?
Yeah. He was just like holding the stone and just reading a book at the same time, as if he's just posing for a
Looking
painting.
for a shot.
You feel the stone, the multicolored stone in your hand wiggle and then start to crack.
Oh no.
Slowly and methodically.
I'll do it more. I guess it's working.
Egg.
Wait, is it gonna be
A little-
chocolate inside?
Some claws just come out of it.
Will was like, that, did you guys not get that was an egg?
White claws.
Another child.
White claws with white, almost see-through scales as it just
Aw.
as a tiny little pseudo dragon comes out.
Bree
Hello.
goes green.
White
We're
currently.
kind of burst from her hair.
Hello? Hello,
It has
guy.
little wings. It just flutters around you for a second, then lands on your hand.
Aww.
Welcome
It's
to
like
the world,
fun.
sunshine.
It rolls over.
Will backs away from Bree,
The flowers keep growing.
takes some clippings as he does so.
Some of the pie
You
charts
have-
are being ruined by the flowers.
No.
do you have a name or can you talk? I don't know how dragon babies work. I'm stressing now.
Bree holds.
Vioré,
it's
just in your
unreasonable.
head. For the rest of you, you hear just a little dragon sound. And for Vioré, in your mind, you hear Krendari in low draconic voice.
Damn, that was
Bree holds her hands out for
I
it.
imagine Morgan Freeman just saying.
Yes, imagine that.
Bree holds her
Wow,
hands
wow,
out
wow.
for it to have a place to land.
What was the name again? Let me note it down, DM.
Krendari.
It is the name of your grandfather.
I know, that's why I want to see how it's written. See if it's the same thing.
Same.
Baby grandma.
Well, guys, say hi to Grandpa. Just use it to tell his son.
The flowers just
Krendari.
burst.
Will Stillcrest.
Well, I assume.
I have very many conflicting
You
emotions
wanted
right
something.
Oh, yeah, we have some questions. But I totally forgot what I was going to ask you, Grandpa. Because
Kind of.
if it's okay for me to say, you're really cute. Just saying. And he just like pets his head.
This is just a form given to us.
Wait, so will this
Oh,
egg work
my
with other dragons too?
Yes.
Wait, so I can just summon all my relatives like this? And they're all cute little
One
dragons?
at a time.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
You guys are just saying,
Well, can we hear Vioré, or is he talking about me?
Yes.
He just said hello, grandpa.
Yeah, say hello to Grandpa.
Well, what we're gonna ask him again? Tele?
About your family tree. This is your grandpa.
Oh yeah, family tree. Grandpa, I have a question. So, how does our family tree work? Because I only met my mother, and you when you were dead, but now you're alive.
I
Yeah.
am still bound to this plane against my will.
Oh, so you're.
It's doing extravagant little hand motions, almost like a genius.
Wait, your bounces?
By the stones.
I'm like holding on.
I see. So I still need to find all the other stones, huh?
Yes, and it is not just me bound here. Your
Well,
family is bound here.
do you know who did this?
It is the stones we leave behind. They bind us here. They must all be destroyed for us to go free. Time has done this to us. Time is not kind.
I see, in old age, I see. So how old are you again, Grandpa?
Far older than you can comprehend.
4 minutes old.
I see, so elderly.
Much
Then
older.
Then we'll definitely have sales and tickets, I see.
No,
But-
you will not sell me as an
No, I'm not selling you. But if you're going to see like a theater or something, we'll get you like reduced price tickets for you because you're elderly.
I am hundreds of thousands of years old. I will not be belittled by you, though you are a
Belittling
child
you.
of dragons.
I'm not belittling you. My respect for you is like infinite, but yeah, I'm just thinking about the future. If you want to, go see one.
No,
Okay, then
we
let me
only
just-
have an hour. Your
Wait.
question was about family.
Yeah, family. Yeah.
Which part?
So do you know where we are right now? Because this is, I think, the home of one of our other family members.
Tempestane, yes.
Yes. So what is she to me then?
She is as old as I. Grandmother, perhaps?
Okay, wait. Well, she called me like her brother or sister in one of the other articles that
She did
wrote?
not call you. Her granddaughter did.
My brain. Okay, wait. So what's the
I think that makes you second cousins. It makes you second. I mean, oh, sorry.
I got too excited. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Done
Makes
that.
you second cousins.
Tempest Saldrith is gone, though pieces of her remain.
Does her crystal exist? Like you said with other.
You are staring at one of them.
That thing.
Yes.
That huge ass
That.
crystal.
Yes.
Then, Grandpa, why was your crystal that small?
I did not sacrifice myself to turn into a stone to keep a lie awake.
I see. I found you at the human swamp, but
A piece of me, pieces of
Oh.
me are everywhere now. Time shifts everything around.
I see. So what do you want me to do with this big crystal? Am I gonna carry a piece of it or something for this
Tempest
necklace?
Aldrith wishes to stay there. Keep it there. Let
Like you-
it stay there.
Okay, so not getting a small piece or anything like that. It's gonna stay here.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I guess so. Wait. Well, boss.
Yes.
Team huddle.
Team huddle.
So this guy, I forgot his name already,
Grandari?
captured my second cousin.
Matthias. And Aloe. Aloe is the one that actually did the kidnapping. Matthias probably ordered it.
Yeah, kidnapped.
Yes.
You are her brother, not cousin. You are family to every dragon. Same generation,
I don't know. You can't hear this.
I
similar age. You are her brother, as you would be the brother to any young dragon.
I see. So I should call her sister then. Fine. So guys, apparently, yeah, she's my sister because she's on like the same generation as me. And yeah, I got some information. She's the one who got captured, not Tempest Saint. Tempest Saint is already long gone. She sacrificed herself.
Tempest
I
Aldrith.
think we saw that.
Yeah.
Tempest Aldrith.
Tempest Aldrith, yeah.
So, you're not going to say that. Your sister was kidnapped?
Yeah, by that guy. Matthias, yeah.
You can just call him Bastard if you want.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not my
Smiley bastard.
vocabulary, I mean.
The clown.
Jester.
Fool. Asshole. Smiley asshole.
So what's our next plan then, guys?
Feet in the ground.
Where are we going?
Trail?
One thing at a time, guys. First of all, we need to figure out how we're going to leave the island at all. And the sailors, once we discovered as fake diplomats, probably all got killed. Probably
There
all
are 2 more rooms you haven't checked yet, also.
Oh, true. Let's check them.
Tishina's in one of them, I might say. He's gone to a room that the party's not in.
Well, Grandpa, do you want to do something here, or do you want to go back, or do you want to talk about something?
The Matthias, he lives in Agaria, but we are not ready to do anything in that regard. He kidnapped a dragon.
I thought so, yeah.
His second in command kidnapped a dragon.
Hey, Vioré, just had a question as we're talking about your family.
Mhm.
You're half elf, right?
What'd you ask? What'd you say?
You're half elf, right?
Yes.
I don't want to.
And the
I know
other
where this
half
question is going.
is dragon.
Yeah, my mother's dragon.
Who's your dad?
A half elf. No, he's an elf.
A wood elf.
Well. So there's something missing there. I'm adopted.
Okay. Got to clarify that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really don't know what happened, but I just remember a huge storm, and the last thing I remember after that was I was on the snowy peak of the mountain already. So.
Avery, random question. Where do you keep that staff you got? The magical one, not the +1 one.
On my back?
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
What? If I were you, I would be scared.
If anything, Tishina's just gonna steal it.
Yeah, I hope that clears some things up. I guess my father, I don't really remember their faces. I remember my father's face a bit, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He was an elf, so that I assume makes my mom a human.
Not necessarily.
But I never met them, so I mean, I definitely met them, but I don't remember them.
Oh, sorry, I just made this awkward. I was just very curious.
Oh, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine to talk about stuff like this. So are we checking the other 2 rooms, guys?
Tishina's going to walk over here into this space. I found some things I think you all will find interesting, and he's going to hand Bree a sketch. There's notes in Draconic on it.
Yes, fancy draconic. Very
Well,
fancy.
I will hand. This is your staff. I'm going to hand it to Vioré. I assume you speak Draconic, Vioré.
Yeah, I do.
I'll hand it to him then.
Do you read it?
Okay. I'll first read it inside to see what it is, to not summon an ancient demon or something accidentally. Because last time I did this on the campaign, moon fell on Earth and we all died. So yeah.
It looks to be some sort of
Yep.
invention paper, like a description of what it should look like. There are some other sketches that look different. And then there are some notes as well as what looks to be the name of a book. But first thing you notice is this paper is very magically enchanted. Not with illusion magic, but seems to be magic that keeps it from being ripped or burned.
I see. Well, I'll definitely convey these information I learned to Tishina. Tishina.
Also, I found a similar paper with wings on it.
Rings? Let me check.
Wings.
Wings.
They look like draconic wings from their sketches. But do you want to read what was on the staff? Because there's more information than that. What I gave you. That was
Definitely,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
basic rundown.
Mhm.
Okay. Written underneath it, well, above it, is called, it's written The Season's Spirit. It has diagrams of the staff with how it is made, the type of wood is there, and a little bit about the runes and stuff and how long it took, and then magnified versions of the runes.
Could you mass produce that stuff? We would be rich.
That is a very dangerous request.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Weapons producers make a lot of money.
There's a name of a book underneath it, though. Then
There's also cause a lot of death.
If
the
that is
name
what-
of the book written at the bottom is The Creation of the Season Spirit, Volume 1. It's just the name of a book.
If you are
Wow.
worried
Written by
about,
Miralena.
if you're worried about killing people, why do you carry weapons?
To defend myself?
What does it matter? We are at war. It is all defense.
Doesn't necessarily mean you have to kill people.
Looks at you strangely. How many people have you killed, Brisanna?
0?
Interesting.
How many people you killed, Tishina? Maybe don't answer that. I'm okay with not knowing.
I don't believe. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that for your sleep.
Oh,
You sleep?
not because of that, but sure.
Yes, he does. We think he's narcoleptic.
Fascinating. Do half-elves not trance?
Vioré, you hear as the pseudo-dragon goes up and flies in front of your face. The child is hiding something. Something meant for you.
Child.
I have the sending stone to give to everyone too. Also, I have one of these already, so do you?
Grandpa, can you point out which one of them?
The child with
A
masks.
literal child.
I do not believe I have told you my age.
Did you tell me mine?
No.
No.
By the way,
The other child with a gun.
Yeah, I'm looking at like.
Do you
Um,
want this?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not use something.
Yeah.
I flick it.
Well, my grandpa says you have something that's meant for me, Tishina.
And what would that be? Is your grandpa the pseudo dragon? Not too strange.
It is! I have a whole,
I feel like I missed something important.
whole hatching confusion over baby and grandpa.
I don't want to know, actually.
They
No.
are green rings. Find them. Do not let them go with this person.
Tishina?
Which
5 green. You have green rings, 5 of them?
let me check.
10.
10, to be exact.
Did I find all 10? Okay, then I'll hand them
Yes, they were stacked on top of each other on a little pole thing.
over. They were stacked on top of each other.
Just like out of boredom.
Yes.
like we do with dice.
Yeah.
Yes, they look very roughly carved. Like they weren't finished yet, maybe.
Is the stone, they're green rings, are they made out of Tempestus stone? Or are they made out of
It
stone?
looks so, yes.
Yeah, Vioré is just gonna open the sands like extra.
Of
Thanks so much. Nice.
course.
Are you happy, Grandpa?
Yes, my hour is up. And then it curls into a ball and turns into another stone, the exact same size as the one before.
Bree just looks like she has an existential crisis.
Will is like hiding a little snicker. Tishina just. I don't want to know.
Wait, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea.
Huh?
What if I do the same thing to this? What if I do the same thing to this egg, but with the giant crystal over there?
Didn't you Grandpa? Grandpa would say not to?
No, Grandpa said, don't take the stone. I said, I mean, I assume there should be like limitation to this thing because I'm sure I can summon things again and again and again.
I want to summon your.
Yeah, maybe God will become angry at me, so let me not do it.
Yeah.
Right, gods?
I don't. What god are you?
Rocks fall, you all die.
Watch it.
The pillar around you starts to tremble.
I know my.
You see?
Who do you
I
watch?
feel like we should get out of this room.
It's just
It's not
God
actually
saying hello.
trembling.
Only Vioré sees it.
I see dead people.
These rings, Vioré, once these rings fall into your hands, they feel powerful and like they are meant for you.
Wow. Oh my god, what is this? Unlimited power?
Over 9,000. Do you
So
put them on?
much.
Or do you...
I don't know if we should give him unlimited power. I don't know.
I don't know if
I feel like we just
How-
give
how
him
big are these
100 gold, right? I don't know if unlimited power is the next step.
The perfect size for your fingers.
Oh, let's go drip, blink.
Do you put them on?
I guess I'll go like one by one. 1, 2, 3.
Should we not investigate what those do before you just randomly put them on?
Nah. Nah.
He already has all of them on.
They're very pretty and they feel powerful.
Tiny.
But a curse artifact, without thinking about it, I'm going to be the only one who survives.
So is this like one of those video game things where it doesn't give you anything, it's just to look cool, you know? Passion.
Uncurse the painting.
That is true, I did write that rune down.
Wow, guys, these are the perfect sizes, I mean.
Well, you do have very small fingers.
Is that supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing?
Because in the context, I think it's a good thing.
Well, you don't fist fight, so I presume.
That would hurt.
Fist fighting?
Just fighting with rings, man.
Plenty of people do that, leaves imprints. They're dumb. It's great for investigation, I hope everyone does it.
So are we...
what's with the fuck boy face?
So
You
That's
almost
what-
lost an hour and not made fun of Sonya, I think was the takeaway of this episode.
that's Sonya's just acting what my grandpa did before leaving. You giant, just
Disappeared.
so yeah. Are we checking the two other room, guys?
Turns into egg.
There are plenty of books in. Well, you guys are still in Soul's room, aren't you? Because you haven't moved out. Tishina came to you.
Yes,
I think we're in the big room, right? Oh yeah.
Back out. You want to investigate the other rooms?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go in the other rooms?
Yep.
Yes. We've
Definitely.
unlocked all the doors at this point, I think.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Sequence.
You go in. Which room do you go in first?
We've already been in one of the rooms. Before the mind one, we went
Yeah.
into
Iris's.
yes,
Yeah.
into the eye ones.
Yeah, that one was full of papers and books everywhere, and looks like it was lived in very recently.
So I think there's only the mind one left. right?
The mind room is also covered in dust. There is a set of single footprints that walk around the room now, Tishina's, as well as some things missing, supposedly the things that you guys got. Places where there were papers, obviously, and the books, the shelves are crammed full with books. Like there are scrolls on top of books. There's no space, absolutely no space in between.
Draconic, or is it in common?
All the writing is in Draconic.
Nothing.
Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. That's only why I asked. I don't care.
Yeah.
It does. I can read it anyway.
Will, Vioré, do you want to make an investigation check? Will can aid you in this if you.
Definitely.
I will make my own if I can, but if not, I'll help you.
You can make your own.
Well, I have a good
it's harder
investigation.
DC because you can't read Draconic.
I can read Draconic, Sonya.
You can. You're right. You can.
I can read anything.
I forgot.
Fuck you.
It's a 24.
24.
Okay. Yeah, if I have advantage, yeah.
All of these books and stuff are all very long titles, like literally any college thesis ever, very complicated titles.
I too got a 24, so we're tied.
There are some that are literally labeled volume 1 through 37. So many books. There are like quite a bit of papers. You see where the stone was very clearly and where the rings were stacked on top of each other. The dust, Will, you would know this. Investigating the dust, it looks like it's been way more than just a year gone here. As well as Vioré, you notice first as you're looking at the books, the name of the seasons, the creation of the season spirit volume 1 on the shelf. There are no other volumes of it, but there's that on the shelf, as well as many, many other books.
Can I take a look into that specific book?
Yeah, sure. On the cover of it, it seems to be made out of some leather of some kind, and in gold engraved into it is a staff, the one that Bree holds on her back. Same details. Down to the tiniest grain of it, the wood.
I'll just turn the book and it's like
playing with her staff right now in the background.
I'll just do this and
Are you flipping through it?
No, I turn the book towards Bree and it's like points at the staff and just point at.
Yes, that's my staff.
Does it look like the paper was a copy of the staff or like a notation for it?
The paper looks like it was a notation for it, like making
they like
it,
did a sketch of it and they were trying to figure out how to make it. Yeah.
No. It looks like they were figuring out how to make a staff and eventually settled on the design of the season spirit.
So what does it say?
Is it just pictures or?
There are sketches and there are scribbled notes and handwriting all along it. This is magically a book that's magically kept safe so it doesn't rip, burn, mold together or anything else. But at the very beginning, it looks like there's a diagram of a staff and there are a long list of qualities that this staff needs. What they mostly summarize to is the ability to shape the earth around me as I wish. Earth, water, air, metal, everything.
That's fine.
That certainly fits me.
The last
And it
three.
is in first person. And then there are smaller things, of course, afterwards, starting fires, taking out fires, certain distances, shifting water to ice, ice to water to steam, making water disappear.
I'll translate this for Bree. She knows what her staff does and can like...
Mountains in places where there weren't ones before, islands risen out of the ground. You see specifically written in the margins next to the islands out of the ground is a check mark and a done written next to it.
I'll give the book to you too, so you can look into it more.
I know that it can do fire and
Will's gonna
spells.
flip to other pages
And
to
the
look
Going
at
through
them.
the beginning, though, at the very beginning, the thing you were handed, it says that it was carved with, what type of stone did it say it was? It's gold, right? It says a very different story in here of its creation. Different from the ones you have. Can you read out the one you have with the description of how it was made real quick? For the audience reminder.
What thing you don't use pronouns?
The staff, the sun's staff. The little summary at the top of how it was made, the little blurb you got with it.
Let me pull it up in my drive. So I had to clean off my computer.
The only thing.
A dark wood with gold embedded accents. It's made from the wood of an old and large tree that grows at top of the Mount Tempest. Blessed in the water of life and dried in the light of the suns, the staff holds the power of both suns at either end of it. The staff can be taken apart into two halves.
That is the story you were told about it when you received it. The story written here about it is just a staff she bought somewhere. She took it and she carved runes into it, runes that are no longer there. Runes meant to capture parts of people, spirits of people, to contain them and to utilize it.
I presume Will is reading this out because he was the lover and that part, like, fascinating.
It was carved with a tempest stone in it. And it says a little bit of her magic remains with it. It says specifically whose spirits are used in this. The Fae Queen's spirits are in it. Little bits of it.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that or not. I kind of don't. I really don't.
I feel like you shouldn't take that. If we ever go to your homeland, don't take that stuff.
Yeah, I think I'd be mad at.
I think if we go there,
Amongst other reasons.
On the back of the page is a list. And at the top of the list is how to get spirits from people. At the top of the list, ask them for it. That's crossed out.
Will is speed reading this silently before he reads it out loud.
This explains the necrotic part.
The first thing on the list is ask them for it. That is crossed out. The next thing given on the list.
Well, Rowan's like, yeah, don't think that would work out.
Give them a gift that siphons it away. That is also crossed out.
That feels manipulative. I don't like that one.
Next one. Infiltrate into Lithia, enchant their crown, and then use that to siphon their magic away. That is not crossed out.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Didn't know how I feel about that. You know, on the one hand, your rules sound bad. So I'm not super upset about this, but on the other hand, I do like your life.
Yeah.
Where it is.
That makes me terribly concerned considering that past life kind of stole the crown for a few centuries.
You didn't explain the past life thing to me. Not really. It feels strange.
I thought I did.
A little bit, but I'm still. We don't do our culture doesn't do like the reincarnation myth.
Yeah.
So that is kind of confusing. I don't know why the end would give up souls.
I think there might be a special deal with the end.
It's before they reach the end.
Deal with the end.
I did not make
Your
it
culture
end.
made a deal with the end when you have more concerns going on.
Maybe the Fae Queens are like daughters of the end. I don't know. They came from the
If
void.
they're daughters of the end, you have more concerns going
They
on.
came from the void. What more do you want from my mythos?
A lot, actually.
Vioré is just watching,
I'm
completely
some
lost.
sort of storyteller. I am not a storyteller. I am a monk, Will.
I mean, I appreciate your effort to communicate your culture to me. But I have some questions that I don't think are answerable.
You know what? I actually know a person.
We're not doing that right. We have more important things to do.
There are 4 pages in this.
Oh yeah, I'm flipping through them.
Next page is notes about how to get the pieces of the spirits into this. It says, must work fast with the spirits. They fade quickly. With pieces of their spirits, I must embed it into the wood with water not from this world, otherwise it fades away quickly. End goal, staff that can change the world around me with a simple dance controlling seasons and earth. Some more scribblings. This didn't work. They're running low on spirit. Finally, it worked. Yes, it worked. Islands at the tips of my fingers. Now to place it somewhere no one will find it.
Places it right in the middle where everyone can find it.
There are some blank pages.
Right in the vault. I know.
There are some blank pages, and then later on you see the staff's power appeared to have faded when Ino was, in quotation marks, killed. Perhaps from the only remaining part of her being the staff, proximity. Well, in that case, the staff is useless. I'll just give it to the next person passing by.
There's a part in Bree that just kind of feels very offended.
This is the last part of one of the daughters, then, I guess.
Maybe?
The killed was in quotation marks. Also, the blank pages.
Wait, so
Yeah, blank pages. They have magic on them.
You can't really kill
Yeah, I
a
figured-
fake queen.
I figured there was a reason. This is weird that there's a couple blank pages.
Guys, who's the writer of this book?
You can't really kill a fake queen.
Miralena.
Miralena.
So...
That's the one that got kidnapped, right?
No. It is one of the dusty rooms that you're in. This is Miralena's room, the mind's room. Iris is the one who got kidnapped, as far as you can tell.
Oh wait, so Iris is my sister. I'm just trying to
All of these would
make the family tree.
all of the people.
Or it could be like mother, grandmother, great-grandmother?
I don't know this, but I believe the dragon said they were all.
Soul is a guy.
Grandfather? Uncle?
There's magic on those pages, and I'm presuming there's text under it, but I can't really do anything about it.
Why not just hold it up so wide? It might just be invisible ink.
Visible ink is magic.
Maybe projected.
I want to do a
magic?
tempest stone. First and foremost.
You see a blinding light through the Tempest Stone, bright green light, and you can see nothing. For about 2 seconds, you're blinded. Just, oh, fuck, it's bright.
I don't hold it up right to my eye.
You're still blinded for 2 seconds.
I get vision problems from the stone. Do you know what I'm going to do? But it's going to be something.
Do you want me to do it? It doesn't bother me.
Sure.
Okay. Bree does it.
Do you hold up the stone to it?
Yeah.
You also get blinded for 5 seconds.
Blinding yourselves like that.
What is... Do you want to try Vioré?
Sure.
Vioré does it.
Yeah.
You get blinded for 10 seconds.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Looks. Do you always commit acts of stupidity?
I
Yeah.
just want to see if you do it.
My question still stands.
Would you like to try?
No. I like my sight.
Maybe it's the fourth time it's charm.
No.
Positive.
Yes. In fact. Would you like to do it again? Maybe the first time's the charm.
No, it's more like a group thing, you know? It's like a group bonding experience. So if you do it, like, maybe you'll be more closer.
No.
What if we all just do it all at once?
Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
Not actually gonna do it. But
I would
joking
not.
around.
I would not be surprised if you did, based on your pattern of behavior that I just witnessed.
Just joking around.
You all are very confusing.
Someone doesn't know how to fun.
Very confusing.
Well, you're confusing.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
I do not.
I can't understand why you don't have fun.
I believe you do. Unless you did not pick up on me. Context clues from our first conversation.
Oh, yeah. Anyways.
Well, looks like. Why do I always... Okay. No one else do this, please. It seems to be going up in increments of 5.
Not true. The first one was 2 to 5 to 10.
Yeah. So I think the next thing would be 8 or 3.
I believe we're going to have to. I hold up to regular light first and foremost.
Okay, nothing happens.
But also, I'm going to check the impressions on the next page to see if it's all magic or if there was still pen marks or anything like that.
There are no impressions at all, even of the text already there.
I'll have to find someone who can spell magic.
Yeah, that should be really easy, shouldn't it?
Wait, are we talking about spelling magic?
I mean, I know we could go to my homeland and I could find us someone who could do that.
Oh, wait. Are we talking about the spelling magic?
This book, yes. Can you do that?
I can dispel magic, yeah. Let me check my
Very easy.
book. He just takes out a book. It's just a book, guys. It's not something like an alpha book or something. Just...
It will politely looks away from the page just in case there's no spell magic. Backfires greatly.
Yes, I think
Guys,
I think I have a bullet for dispelling magic.
Please don't shoot the rare magic book.
Do you have the components for it?
There's a gun.
That's the important part. Do I?
I'm just checking. Does it have? No, it does not need components. You can do it, yes.
Okay, but what are we trying to dispel here, guys?
The book. The magical book. The magic that's keeping the book alive.
No, just the spell that's keeping the page blank.
It's interwoven heavily with the magic in the book.
Let's not do that, guys.
No, probably not. We'll get a better wizard. I know someone who leads a mage's college. We can go back to my homeland.
So we can go to your homeland and not Trail.
If we want to get the book unspelled. We can go to Drael. We just have to finish our tasks. There is a murderer on the loose.
But is there not a murderer on the loose?
Exactly.
Wait a second.
Vioré is kind of Vioré kind of sad to hear that. He can't do that. There's somebody else who can do better than him.
You can try. It would take a check.
It
It would be a hard
Still.
check.
Still, I guess this magic
Also,
good, huh?
it's not guaranteed that anyone could be able to dispel this magic except for perhaps your sister.
Wait, why do we want to dispel it though? Because if we do, this book is gonna be.
Not the book that keeps alive, just the pages that have been magically kept blank.
They are. God.
If you
correct
find
me if
good
I'm
enough
wrong.
spellcasters,
Aren't they connected? Aren't those two magic connected?
They are interwoven. It would take a skill and time to unweave them, like tying knots, except magic.
Well, I don't think my gun gives time.
Tying knots.
Could do that.
I could also ask my grandfather. He's dealt with some pretty dangerous shit.
I don't want to go too far.
No. He's in the middle of the fire.
That concerns me deeply. But I don't think this book would be hurt by fire.
Exactly. Like, as long as it's the magical fire, you know.
But we have established that doesn't work right now. Right?
We haven't tried in a while.
Let's not do it in the Dragon Slayer, yeah?
Yeah, please let's not do it here.
Yeah, let's not start random fires that might not work.
Get in my hand.
No,
Okay.
vetoed.
He knows?
Vetoed. I suppose we shall keep looking around the room to see if there's anything else of interest.
In this room, it appears like there are tons of papers about different inventions, all of which seem to be, even though you can read Draconic, so not understandable. There's one of a metal hand, though, that looks familiar.
Does anyone know how to
snatch that up? Can I make out anything from this?
Yes, it is. It says it is powered by Seva's crystals in there, a hand meant to make heavy lifting easier.
Somehow I think that purpose could be easily changed.
Yeah. It's just a paper on how to design it. It's not the metal hand itself. There are tons of papers of how to design stuff that is not here anymore. There are places where clearly...
I'll look at Vioré. Can I transcribe what's on these papers? Because this could be useful to us later.
On the papers again?
There's how to make a bunch of different things. Like this one is a mechanical arm powered by Severus crystals that makes heavy lifting easier. And boy, oh boy, do I see some uses in my life for that.
Lift your spirits.
Well, some of them.
I hate you, Brie. I hate you.
Now you
Your
love me.
puns are terrible.
I guess some of them are okay.
I know.
If you want to copy something, please ask me before doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. It's like, you should find
Awesome. And well, just describe what he can make little sketches and descriptions in the Herbals book in the back again.
Maybe you should try the tintus crystal so you might lighten up.
But Tishina what were you guys doing in that room? You were in there a long time, and I heard, like, laughter. Lots of it. I was concerned that this laughter person you talked about has come to attack you.
No, you're just something.
Alright.
You are a very suspicious person.
Yes,
it.
I like to be alive. Suspicion is necessary.
Sometimes too much caution's bad.
Not really.
Causes paranoia.
Not really. That's a different thing.
Causes anxiety too.
I cannot experience that.
Because I can't argue. I can't argue emotionally with you.
No, you must do it with logic. Which, for my impression, this group has little of.
The whole culture is emotion.
That is strange.
You're strange.
We've already established this conversation.
Will,
Yes.
as you are looking through the room, something catches your eye. At first it's like, because everything you read is readable to you. You're like draconic, common, draconic. Why is there a common thing here?
Excuse me. Bring that up.
Week's over.
Written in
Also-
very familiar handwriting to you, one that you spent 8 hours looking at and studying and copying for certain things, which now you realize is the same handwriting in the book as about Bree's staff as well.
Remind me in the private chat.
It is the same. It is the same writing as the book you got of runes.
Sort of figured that.
And this page has writing in common on it as well of a different type of rune. And it looks like it was ripped along one of the sides of it.
Find the page it was ripped out of.
Yeah, pretty close to where you left off, actually. Pretty interesting. And you may look at the thing I sent you.
It got like the bookbinding supplies.
You may look at the thing I sent you as well, the papers. As on the edge of it in the center, actually, is what looks to be a sketch of some sort of rune of sorts. It looks almost like a mirror decorated with vines around it. Not too detailed to be unachievable, but definitely very detailed.
I'm reading through it. Well, I know where I can get an expensive mare.
Where?
The one we walked through.
You walked through me?
Yes, we did.
When?
Do you remember when we had this really emotional conversation on a stairway before we got up here?
Oh, that man.
Yes. I
It's not actually a mirror, it's just a portal. Disguises me. I guess a mirror is just something that reflects this mirror.
Oh, awesome. I can put this on not just weapons, right?
Yes.
And there's
Anything.
that second mirror. Right there.
There's only one item that I carry around, and it's a weapon. Always.
I don't think we can walk to that mirror. I think that was just a regular mirror.
I zoned out utterly and completely. I was reading through this piece of paper. Put it in my rune book.
I was just kind of muttering over.
Maze?
Yes.
I got every other word.
Yeah. Is a mirror really a mirror if it's also a portal? Or is it both?
I imagine it's very expensive now. That is also a portal.
Is it? Maybe.
Speaking of which, do you have an expensive mirror on you that you'd be willing to part with forever?
In your terms, probably.
Well, that's fine.
Pulls out a solid gold mirror.
Thank you!
That would count.
That
And you
is-
just need a shard of it.
That is not
Oh,
very expensive at
I
all.
can do it multiple times.
It's kind of like a trinket shop thing.
If I do it multiple times, can I take more than one type of damage?
No.
I'm glad you made that decision. I would have put it on everything
Sonia's
I
face.
own.
She was like, oh,
Absolutely
what
not.
did I do?
Absolutely not. Okay.
Doesn't at least pull now.
That's for later. Thanks. I'll put the mirror away. And what was the other thing I needed?
A specific kind of plant, and a lot of it.
Is that from here?
You don't know. You've never heard of it before. Maybe. Roll me a history check. Or nature, whichever one
Nature?
is.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's a 24.
Fiermoss. You're pretty sure you saw like a plaque, like barely visible, that said that in the Tempest bubble while you were like running.
We also do need to get plants while we're here for the Tempest Bubble. We kind of forgot our actual legal
Are we
assignment.
supposed
The
to
druid as well.
We'll find a druid, yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, actually. But
You had a chance.
We had maybe 2 days for a chance.
Yeah. And it really wasn't our top priority. That wasn't that a mystery? Which we still
My
need to
top
solve.
priority was just keeping myself up.
Yeah, you had a lot of work to do. I guess
Vioré.
I'll-
As you stand there, the power you feel that has gotten stronger within you, only amplified by the rings later. The power you felt when you touched the stone. Feel strong, and you know what these rings do.
I have the power of ASMR. Let's go. Out of context joke, guys.
I think I can make some guesses.
Would you like to
Yeah, you could-
activate them?
He is definitely gonna do that, like how he did when he got the first ability.
Okay, you watch as the rings around Viore's fingers, the gems extend and grow around his fingers, turning into talons, dragon-like talons.
I feel like that's what this is supposed to do.
A couple inches longer than his actual fingers are and very sharp from what you can tell.
Hey Vioré, are you able to take those off?
Tishina is comparing it to the dagger.
I don't
It's
know.
sharper than the dagger.
If I take off the pinky one,
Uh,
I want to make sure this isn't permanent.
You try to take off the pinky one?
oh, I can take them off.
Do you try to?
No, it's cool.
Okay.
Can I turn it back though?
Yeah, you do. You think of turning it back and they turn back into rings.
Thank God.
As long as your hands are still posable.
Yes.
I think I can do this too.
You can bend them when they're in the talon form as well, like normal fingers. They're just as dexterous.
I'll also use a second ability just to showcase.
Okay, and how this is done is you basically reach out to invisible threads and sort of weave them together to do.
So right now, since you guys are close, like in the middle of you guys, I'm gonna make some calming ocean sounds, like waves.
Very quiet. You guys can just hear it. Sounds of waves crashing.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me pull up the sound.
unless you want to test.
I'd rather not.
Based on our previous experience.
Yeah, we're not going to experiment
really want
any
to
longer.
Stabbed.
Nah. Area teams does. They don't need more. Yeah, I get a feeling I'm going to get more. And I don't need more right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get off this island.
Wait, how
Let's
are we
reach
gonna
back
get
to
off
the
this
question.
island?
Does anyone know how to build a boat?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, that crew you left with the boat there.
Definitely dead. Definitely, totally, 100% dead. I already commented on
They're
it.
kind of rotting in prison, I think.
That is not what they do to people. They
Wait,
can be taken to camps, which you guys need to do with me still. Before you think of leaving. Yeah.
Wait, Tishina, how did you came here to this island?
Swam. Can you all not swim?
We can, but
I can't.
how far was it?
I do not know. A couple of days. More than that.
How did you rest?
Did you not see me sleep under the water the other day?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. True. Well, how about we just sit on you and you just swim?
No! You're right, no.
I don't know if I can carry all of you.
No.
I could probably carry 2 of you. I do not know about 3.
I mean, it would be really cool if you did that. But still.
It would be fun, but I don't know if
It could be really fun.
I mean, it would be on you guys to stay on. I can swim very fast. If you fall off, I would not come back for you.
Wow.
You would not notice. I would already be very far.
I guess if we find someplace that hits the seafloor bottom, I could. That's why I can put this bin in the water over us, make bubble.
It would take a long, and we have to avoid the trolls and those giant fish things. Maybe we don't get into the water where that is not our home turf.
Yeah. Are there any other transportation ways that we can take?
Flying, but
I mean, if you guys wanted to go to presumably not where you are from, I could get you very quickly to someplace.
someplace that's not here.
Yes.
Someplace being Calais.
The ice place? Where Vioré is from? I do not think so.
Mountains?
I'm kind of very poor at geography.
We need to go back where we came from. Do you not want to go to Drail?
Oh yeah, I do.
Why are you guys going to Drail?
Personal reasons.
Are you
Okay,
guys
where are we
still
going again?
in Miralena's room? Are you guys still in Miralena's room, or have you left to the big room again?
We probably walked out to the big room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Which of you has the highest passive
Is that a question?
perception then?
Is that a question? Sorry.
Okay, Will. There was a paper on below one of the holds of one of the orbs that was not there before.
Quickly goes to it.
Oh,
You do so.
I'm back.
If she did, I'm going to be rather ticked, I could say.
It doesn't look like it has anything on it, but you know, just because it doesn't look like it has anything on it doesn't mean there. Well, actually, it does. You fold it, unfold it.
Yes.
It says, "Be careful what you investigate diplomats with a little smiley face.
Is this Matthias or Lali's handwriting?
It is Matthias. It's 100%.
I am very familiar with both of us.
And below, there are indents in the paper, like something was written that is not seen there.
Well, I do the thing.
You do.
Transfer.
Names appear below. First name, Z.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm holding it just so I can see it right now.
Second name, Katrine. Third name, Sylvie. And the final name, Iris.
And I know I recognize Z. I know I recognize Iris, but I recognize the two in between Sylvie and Katrine.
I believe you should.
Yeah, you talked about Iris. That's my sister.
I know Iris. I know Z. I'm talking about Katrine and Sylvie.
Are they all my sisters?
You do not recognize Katrine, I believe. Or let me find where it was.
All my brothers and sisters?
You do recognize Sylvie. It is your sibling.
Which
Oh.
one? It's a great question.
One of the younger ones.
Isn't that the one who
I have to look
went
at
to Tempest?
I have to look at my backstory. No, that's not the one that went to Tempest. I know my older sibling.
Wait, no, it's your younger sister, isn't it?
I hope it's not for their kidnappers thing. And it's not Sylvie.
Your younger sibling name is Sylvie Stillcrest.
Yeah.
16 years.
Yes.
Your younger sister.
Do you know someone by the name of Katrine? Or because these seem to be people we all know on this list. I'll show the list to everyone.
I'm gonna fucking murder that clown.
Yes, that is the point. Not yet, but that is the point.
Yes, yeah, because
We can assume that he knows he's here and that he's scrying on us. So yes, we're going to kill him, but not right now.
fuck the scrying. Do things that you won't expect.
Well, no, that's the point. We're not going to kill him right now, and he knows that. We're not strong enough to. He'd absolutely steamroll us. He kidnapped a dragon. Can I repeat that again? We're not doing that.
Yeah, that's
He
really
kidnapped a
piece
dragon.
for a person.
Technically, he did not. Willow did.
Maybe his second in command is stronger than him, and we're all being scared for no reason. But we
right.
still have to fight the second in command, so.
Really? We have to fight her. It's kind of really scary though.
A long way?
Mm-hmm.
She can teleport.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have to be here. Where did I put the paperwork?
Do we went to all of the rooms already, or do we have one more left?
I think we went to all the rooms.
Okay.
No. Well, you went into Iris's room, but you didn't look at any of the pages or anything.
I believe I rolled an investigation check.
Yeah, I think we both rolled.
But as Vioré would say, God says so. So we go back into the room.
Yep.
Will rolled it and found the pages of the diary that Vioré saw Iris write.
Oh yeah, No, you didn't. I didn't say that. But there is a diary in there that you probably definitely found.
We'll go back
Well, I can't read Draconic.
It's not in Draconic, it's in Common. There's no common. There's no such thing as common. It's in all languages. You guys can understand it.
Read through it, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the most recent entry is in fact the one about Vioré sleeping, and I wonder what he's like. The child of dragons. Will he come here? I wonder. Hopefully, yes. And flipping back, there are other entries of I miss my siblings. I wish they hadn't disappeared. I wish I knew where they were, that they had let me follow.
Wait, do I see this or is it just like somebody else? One of us reading?
No surprise! You followed them.
I don't know if they went to the same place.
Wait, so it's talking about dragons disappearing, right?
Dragons.
Really?
This is Iris's journal.
I know, but my mom also disappeared one day. I wonder if they're related.
Interesting connection there, huh?
Interesting. Really, DM? Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. But flipping back more, there are more notes on people's actions, things that happened, wars, notes on the war. But about 3 years back, there is an entry. I had a weird dream last night. Something about some sort of creature. I think it had fur and a tail, feathers, weirdly, and eyes that looked familiar. And then I awoke. There was some song of some kind, and my siblings were gone. I looked out the window and they were flying off. I don't remember why. They just took off. They left everything behind. Why did they leave? Why can't I follow? I tried. Why can't I?
If I want to find my mother, I need to find... Was it Iris?
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Iris
find
is
Iris
kidnapped.
first.
And the other two, Sol and Mira, appear to have left in the middle of the night for some mysterious reason.
Based on the description,
Well, my goal is...
it was the creature they saw was fur, a tail. Was it claws? With claws on the tail? In the description?
It never said anything about that. It said furs, a tail, feathers,
Okay.
and eyes that seem familiar.
I look at Bree and telepathically, Fox. And that's only the words being exchanged. That's all the words being exchanged.
My goal rests in that jester's hand. I see.
We all have goals we need to accomplish. I am going to make sure my sister is not kidnapped or dead.
Wait, so... Was it Will or Tishina said that? I know what's his sister.
Yes, certainly. She's on the list with Z and Iris. Oh god.
As well as Katrine. Bree, you recognize that name?
Wait a fucking minute. Oh, fuck me. Did he really just go all the way over to the fire?
You got kidnapped on your end. It's interesting that you have two people.
Well, one who got kidnapped on my end is married to the poet, Petrus.
Married to who?
Petrus. He's a poet. Katrina is a nymph. They own a floral bookshop. They also have talking furniture.
I'm not surprised anymore.
They sometimes help my grandparents procure things.
Okay, so Zoriel, Katrine, Sonya, and Iris.
Mm-hmm. Fucking great. Why Katrine?
I don't actually want me
I
to think.
did not Sonya either, honestly.
Like, Z, I can understand. He was my best friend.
But I don't know if it's necessarily related to us entirely.
Wait, so he got a family member or like a close person to every one of us?
My youngest sibling, yes. Silly.
And she got my sister and...
Two
Well,
people,
Freeze.
yeah, my best friend and
a practical stranger.
my neighbor.
Your neighbor?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Your
You really kidnap
neighbor.
anyone. Kidnap Bona.
don't know if
Bone Lad's too powerful.
Bone Lad would crush Luthias. Let's be real, it's Bone Lad. I don't know if I believe that, but it would be really funny to think of Luthias just suddenly without bones. His bones have been taken.
He does practice osteomancy.
We have his bones.
Your bones are mine now.
I have your bones! This is a communist society. Your bones are our bones.
We should take the bones out for trial. Same here.
Anyway,
Yeah. I'm just baffled that he went all the way to steal my name.
I assume, since Malway can teleport, he has some sort of magic that would allow him to do so. I bet it was hardly a difficult trick for him.
Surprised he didn't get mold.
No, Luthias strikes me as someone who would do quite well in your society.
I mean, yeah.
That's not even necessarily an insult to your society.
No,
it's an insult to Luthias.
Yeah. But also, we do have a big laughter problem.
Yes.
People won't blink an eye.
Yeah.
With the fact that he's an elf.
Okay. In either case,
Yep.
now I'm itching to go home, which has never happened in my life.
That is astonishing.
I'm itching to go home. Well, that's never happened.
What? Sonya? Can I roll perception?
I mean, what's
Yes, you can. I'm testing your perception in real life too.
19. You know he knows everything that you play.
Which is impressive because it's really quiet on our end.
22.
22. Yeah, a door just opened and there were some traps sprung before that. Down the hallway where you guys came from.
Should we hide? I feel like we should hide. Someone's coming up.
I can't hide for shit.
I'll be try hard enough.
No.
By the way, how lit
You're
is
right
this
there.
room?
How lit is
When they say hide,
Yeah.
Tishina is going to disappear into the shadows.
this
How
room?
lit is this room?
Very well lit. There are magical orbs everywhere, still around, and there's sun's light streaming through the
Are there any-
giant stone.
Shadows though? Like any shadows?
Yeah, definitely. In between the
Vioré
bookshelves.
will slowly walk towards next to the bookshelf and completely disappear.
The rest of you guys, he definitely could not do that before. Where did that come from?
We are going to talk about that later, amongst other things. And we are going to hide.
I'm not that good at it.
I'll help you.
Try my best. Does that help me, please?
Yes.
Awesome, I got 2.
what?
Natural 20!
Natural 20.
For stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that's
Okay,
a plus
Will.
I got a natural 20.
Well, you probably just hobble into one of the other rooms and just
I
kind
mean,
of close the door so you can
everything
peek
here is so big. I just I step behind a bookcase and I'm vanished. I'm gone. I'm buried underneath the book.
She has hidden herself on top of a chandelier in one of the other rooms.
There's no chandeliers. There is the giant stone floating in the middle of the room now. Do you want to hide on top of that? That's possible.
If I'm unable to be seen.
You won't be able to be seen. It's at the right angle.
Okay.
You go up and touch the stone to climb it, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You just want
As
to
you-
touch the stone, didn't you?
as you do so, you feel power, so much magic, so much ability
Bree
to
pushes
do
all that down.
this. And you
For the
feel
muscle.
that you feel this in the stone, and then you feel some of it work up your arms and up towards to fill you, and something happens with the staff on your back. You don't exactly know what it is yet because you haven't turned around to look at it.
Mhm.
But you level up. Congratulations.
Whee! Oh, wait, Tishina magical rock.
Cheetah. Do it the real way. No gods help you.
Fuck you, I'm kind of possessed by 3.
Exactly. I feel like I know where your problem comes from. Watching the door.
Okay. You guys hear more grinding of stone against stone, and then the door behind you opens, and 2 what appear to be Tritons step out. They seem to be in clothes that are...
For all of us, by the way, so we can chit-chat while we're hiding.
Look, clearly someone was here before us. If we find them, maybe we can ask them. They don't seem like they would be Ulaway or Luthias. Let us investigate the room. And they split off. One around one side and one around the other. For your watching them like circle you underneath.
Yeah, mentally to Wil.
This voice is familiar though. You only heard it a couple of times before. During a fight at a party long ago at the beginning. But they are Tritons.
Are they the
hunters? Wil telepathically to Bree. Is this who I think it is?
I think it is.
They sound very similar. Why do they not put on voices?
I'm kind of scared to get down now. Also, how are they disguising themselves as Tritons?
That's magic. Are they wearing any items that could do it, or does it look like it's a spell that's disguised?
Make an Arcana check. As you do this, one of the Tritons, the more feminine, goes up to the stones around the edge.
21.
The scrying stones. Definitely a magic spell of some kind. The scrying stones, and
Terrible. I feel like they're very anti-magic. You know,
they didn't have magic before.
We saw them fight. They didn't have magic.
Yeah,
if they had, they probably
didn't.
needed it. One of them almost died. If they had magic, they probably needed it.
Well, yeah.
I will project this to everyone else that we know who this is. Like, these are hunters we've met before.
Tishina in the background. I feel like I'm being left out.
But the feminine Triton goes up to the stones, picks one up, and then looks at the plaque. These are of the leaders of this area. And the other Triton will come for the one you assume to be Zorson, probably. That is interesting. The dragons, then, they kept eyes on the rulers of their territory.
Telepathically to Bree. Should we talk to them?
I kind of want to scare them first.
No, please, they will stab you. Please don't do that.
They won't be able to see me.
If Ulaway was the one to kidnap them, that was bad. If she was successful. If she was successful in kidnapping them.
I'm staying around.
Zorson will walk up to the 3 doors. Are they still open, all of them? Or did you close the doors behind you?
Closed them behind them and locked the other 2 that weren't locked.
Okay.
That looks like there's a lock in them.
We'll try the doorknob, jiggle it. Then step a couple paces back.
As she jiggles the doorknob.
You're going to get stabbed. You're going to get stabbed.
He is going to just hold out his hand and then turn it like he's opening the doorknob, and it just and unlocks.
Does it happen to leave the door behind them open?
Can I do a religion check on them as well while we're here?
Sure, go ahead.
Bree would like to use her elemental attunement and just send a small gust of wind to push the door slightly to create.
It is a heavy door. You cannot push it with this gust of wind. Yeah. No. Your religion check means nothing.
Or candles.
Yes. They're magic lights, though. No fires in this place that is covered in papers.
It's magically lit.
Stop. Can we not go down or look at you? Who's here with us?
Thorson and Shari walk into the room of the soul, and you hear papers shuffling around. And then from there, it looks like this dragon
How long
has
did it
been
say?
gone for a while. 10 minutes or so. Look at the dust.
Tishina would be the
covering
closest to them
everything.
because they walk to the side of the room he's on, right?
Yes.
Like, he very much contemplates locking the door behind them. That would be... And he doesn't. He's like,
They don't really like you, Wil.
no. I think we have bad first impressions.
Bree, from your angle,
Yes.
Bree, from the angle you can see Sorsen, the Triton man, it looks like, runs his finger along the edge and feels the dust and then looks at it and goes, seems like they've been gone about 3 years or so. Interesting. It looks like they left everything just here. Could they have been kidnapped before? And then, I don't think so. It doesn't show signs of kidnapping. Those two, at least.
Bree swings over to be at the edge of the rock.
So
Someone was definitely here, though, recently.
Your
And
hands
they
upside
didn't
down.
leave. Are you doing it so they can see you or so that they can't?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this fluff of hair
Just
drop down.
what's your AC real quick?
Huh?
What's your AC?
Yeah.
15?
Can't wait to watch Bree get fucking stabbed.
Can I dodge?
wait a
Because I
minute.
know I'm probably going to get hit.
Do you have the dodge ability?
Yes.
Okay, then you can. But what does that do? Can you read that out?
Dodge.
What is your AC 15, you said?
When you take
Okay.
the dodge action, you're focused entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Okay.
You can see the attacker. I'm looking right at them. And you make a dexterity saving throws with advantage. Use benefit if you are incapacitated or your speed is reduced to 0.
You see a staff go flying towards your head and stop just inches, like half an inch away from where you are.
She moves her head sideways.
Will also remove
Waves.
himself from the hiding place. Like,
The feminine Triton will go, I would not recommend sneaking up on us like that.
I wasn't really sneaking up as I was dropping down.
Sneaking down on us then.
I make my
perhaps.
presence known far before I come out, like my kid sounds, so I don't get stabbed.
Immediately the staff points towards you. Oh,
So,
Hello,
It is you
strangers.
guys.
we're all here. Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
here.
We
what
kind
are you
of
doing here?
It's a long story. Looking for dragons.
Oh, that's funny, so are we.
We lost a dragon.
We didn't.
We're looking for a dragon that's lost.
I think our goals are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What exactly are you looking for? How did you find this place, and why are you on Tempest Day not disguised?
Well,
funny story.
we didn't have to be, actually. We got here pretending to be diplomats.
Which technically I am by birth.
From Lotharia.
And they took that.
Because I am one by birth.
And they wouldn't have caught on if someone else hadn't experienced that.
Yeah.
There's just a laugh under her breath and a...
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
guess they're easier to
land.
They're easier to defeat than we thought.
Yes, apparently.
Yeah.
I think they need something.
They're desperate for allies.
Yeah, they kind of have full of against them right now. So
I'm not surprised by that. Have you seen the state of this place?
Actually, no.
we were pretending to be diplomats, so they didn't show us.
Yeah. I saw little peaks here and there, but
They asked for our help to take care of some sort of winged creature. I forget what they called it. It's supposed to be some sort of winged human mix. A harpy. It wasn't even a harpy. It was
A
a kid. It was a kid who was wandering around trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, the poor kid.
He's fine now, off somewhere else.
Over here, anyways.
Hmm?
Why would a harpy be over here, anyways?
Oh, he's not a harpy.
I know, but just the concept of one over here.
Harpies tend to stick around mountains. They're normally
They
on the
are
other side of
mountains.
the world.
Hmm. Well, did you help the kid?
Of course.
Where's
He wasn't
the
a
kid?
monster, so he didn't.
Yeah.
He's not a harpy. He's a kid. What are we supposed to do? Kill him? No.
Oh.
Exactly. No, we gave him a map, helped him find his way. Apparently, he was looking for somebody. I don't know why.
Who were they looking for?
I don't know. They didn't say. They were up higher on the mountain. There were rumors of some people being attacked by a harpy.
I hope I do.
Poor kid.
Yes.
This mountain. He was up on this mountain.
There's not many other mountains around. Yes.
Mountain that is heavily
Got
guarded.
it.
Yes.
How did he get up here?
I don't know. We really don't know. He kind of just
You shitty gods?
when we tried to ask him.
How many people have been up here?
What's this?
When
One,
we tried
two,
to ask
four,
him, he got
five,
like.
7, maybe 8.
When we tried to ask him, he got like super hyperactive and like was like there was like a storm gathering. He was worried about like a storm gathering or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
I just presume they give him inclement weatherhead.
uh-huh. But I did get sad.
I don't think you can bring an ice storm to the most tropical place in existence.
You'd be surprised.
No
Magic,
Your staff.
magic does not count.
Your staff is. What's with that staff you have? What is that?
This?
It's magical, isn't it?
Or this one? I have 2.
The magical, the very magical one.
The
The one
very
that is
magical
currently
one.
glowing
Very
green.
fair. Yeah. Like green. It's supposed to be dark. Pulls it out.
It's glowing green faintly along where the circles are. And the ribbon that was wrapped around its center that was previously red is now green too. Dark green, and it has light green designs on it.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing considering what we now know about the staff? I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. We're just going to call it a blessing and put it away. And figure it out later. When we're not inside the most religious place in the center of an island that we need to get off of. After going to a concentration camp and...
Yeah, when you guys leave, how did you guys get here?
Yeah.
We took a boat.
So did we.
Yeah.
From where?
Where we met you last, of course. Not the actual town, but it's all.
No. We took a boat from Eel.
That's probably one.
No,
Yeah.
Tishina will come up. Eel is a good place to take a boat from. Just up here.
Yeah. This is our 4th person.
How many more of there are you?
This is it for now.
We're an army.
Maybe a
You
big dragon
are-
in a while that happens to be a
Just Vioré.
grandpa.
Just Vioré.
You are growing as a group.
I do not know if I am part of this group forever.
Temporarily.
For now.
Yeah, so yeah. I still want to know who lets anyone go unsupervised without anybody? Like a companion. I shouldn't know if I was.
Are you still speaking of the child that was mistaken as a harpy?
Yes.
I got the distinct
That's-
impression he ran away.
We're not adopting another child. I know that look on your face. It's happened twice now. Put it away. Expression.
He's
No,
alone.
no. Put your facial
He
expression.
is
Put that
mountain. A dangerous mountain, Will.
We have.
Dangerous
She has a
mountain.
problem with adopting random children.
And culture. And fine culture.
Glances at Vioré and then glance at Tishina. I can see.
Tishina is currently like poking at the
You
crystal.
do not leave a child alone.
Tishina also levels up.
The world is dangerous. As we've all experienced.
Tishina, for a second, the connection you have staggers for just a second in the
No, we're talking about it.
and you feel stronger as well when you touch the stone.
Like heavily, and then pulls hand away very quickly.
So, leaving a child in a very dangerous world by themselves is not a good idea.
I don't think you'll be able to adopt this child. He is already gone. Gone, perhaps.
Gone?
Not to the end. Gone as in walked away. After we clarified with the guards that is not, in fact, a harpy, that is a child.
So we might be able. He might sneak in.
You are at the top of the mountain. Do you not notice that? These are the eyes of the temple.
I just said that. We are at the top of the mountain, and you saw him going up the mountain. That's, again, very heavily guarded.
He wasn't going up the mountain. He was at the top of the mountain
He was
and had
at
been
the
there
top-
for a bit.
How? Wait,
I don't
he said
know.
he had wings. He had wings. That makes it
Sort
slightly more-
of. They were mistaken for wings.
Were they not wings?
Not
Were
really.
they covered appendages?
Yes.
But they're
They
not
weren't
flighty.
Aarakocra or Kengu, though.
Okay. I still say we try to find this child.
Of
At
course
least
you do.
get.
I know you do. That doesn't make me happy about it.
Leave a child on top of a mountain unless he wanted to die. That's what happens. I don't
So
really-
what exactly have you found in this place? We'll turn to you, Will. I assume you have been investigating it.
Yes, I tell her everything except for the note we found.
This is Zorson talking right now, but Shari and Zorson very gladly accept it.
I tell them everything except for the note we found.
Interesting. So there were 3 dragons here. About 3 years ago, 2 of them flew off for some reason. In the direction of... you tell them the things you saw in the kind of sort of scrying spells as well? Do you point out the connection between the description of the figure in the dream and that of which you saw in the scrying orbs?
Probably. He doesn't really think there's any... He doesn't have any importance in that, so...
So they went to the Lost Isles, then? Why would they go there?
What is it with that weird flux thing?
Did you not notice? How did you describe the eyes again?
Slitted like a lizard's.
Like a dragon's?
Like a lizard, not necessarily a dragon's. Possibly a dragon's. Dragons are part of the lizard family. Right?
I would not assume to put a dragon in the same category as a lizard.
I
I would like to say my friendship with Vioré.
I mean, Vioré was able to speak Draconic with our lizards.
That's like trying to compare a human to a rat.
I don't know how comfortable I am doing that.
I have no fear.
We heard news that Unaway and Luthias were planning on capturing a dragon for some reason. So we figured what place has the most obvious dragons. So we went here. And
Funny enough.
one of them is kidnapped.
Yeah. Funny enough, that's all the same reasoning, except for different reasoning.
Did you also hear that Luthias and
No,
Unaway
we
were
were
kidnapping a dragon?
Family.
What?
Please don't tell people secrets so casually. Well, I don't necessarily think it's a secret.
No, I think
I would rather.
he's kind of very open about
I know.
it.
I mean, he tells like everyone.
Yeah.
At least there's like enough contact list. But anyway, we're not going to do that.
I mean, if at most people just think he's crazy.
We're not going to elaborate.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to be left
Figure
to
out it out
wonder.
on your own.
Yeah.
It probably won't take long.
Not at all.
Our teammates' story is their own.
Mm-hmm.
So you came looking for dragons and found a dragon's research, a dragon's library, and
And a dragon kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
and a dragon kidnapped. About 4 hours ago now, you'd say? Maybe 5?
Going on 5 now.
Yeah.
How did Ulaway kidnap a dragon?
We have no fucking clue.
Fucking question.
Subdue, probably? I mean, dragons can be put to sleep, right?
That's definitely not what happened, Will. Remember.
Oh, no, absolutely not. She like fought her and cornered her and then probably teleported her away. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Or the
Didn't even
firefighter-
try to injure her. Tried to just get her cornered and then
Was
kidnap her.
corralling her.
So you're at least get in range of touch, right?
Yes.
They are dangerous with a dragon on their side, whether willing or not.
Stay on the side.
Whether willing or not. This is bad news.
Why the hell would they want a dragon?
Why would they want a powerful creature
She's a researcher.
that has studied the culture of this area for probably its entire life? One that looks in Soul's room is siblings with someone who studies the entities.
Soul stuff. Oh, that makes sense.
Why not want a dragon? If you're power hungry like that,
How would you get the dragon to talk?
you don't need to make it talk to get information.
Why
You
not
should
just
know
take our
that.
research? Why not just take our research?
It's useful. I'm an expert. They need to translate it. Doesn't he knows it best? Not to mention, she's a dragon. I'm sure there are plenty of other purposes.
Dragon spell's actually pretty useful. So,
A gem dragon, if I'm not wrong. They're more powerful than other dragons when they get older. If Luthias plans on staying alive longer than normal high elves, then well.
is he looking for the potion of immortality?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Immortality is a curse.
I agree.
Crazy people do.
Though most linked end up growing older than they are meant to.
Crazy people do. And Luthias is crazy.
That's been well established. He's insane membrane.
Religiously crazy. The suns are setting on the horizon, though. You can see.
I'm sorry.
I'm disappointed.
No, you're not. You're proud.
No, I'm disappointed.
So am I. But I still laughed.
So did you. Anyways. Suns are setting.
Yes.
So, are we staying here for the night, or are we going to try to make our way down?
If you are outed fake diplomats, then I suggest this is your safest place to stay.
Oh, great.
There.
So I'm gonna I put back on the. I look completely different still, by the way. Like I'm a completely different person.
Okay, Bill.
I hate you. I'm going to go look for some moss. I put back on my disguise.
Shari will actually speak up now. What kind of moss are you looking for?
What's it called?
Fier moss.
Yeah, moss.
Oh, I can take you to some of those. I've seen plenty of it around.
Yes.
It normally grows on animals, though.
You're going to go with that.
I am. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. The news could not get
If
better.
you're going to come home with another lizard, we're going after that kid.
So we might have to go hunting.
Anyway, so I think I did not hear I'm gonna get another lizard. I did.
You did.
I did hear I'm gonna get another lizard. And poor fox. I'm gonna get another one. We have so many. I like Wobbles is still with me too. So
Yeah.
I like Wobbles became one with the bookshelf momentarily. Wobbles out.
We sure Wobbles isn't some sort of movie.
Did you just call that thing Wobbles? And are we going to fight it, or is it a
No.
friend of yours?
If you fight it, we will have to fight you.
Wobbles is a
So it's your companion, then?
Wobbles is
Yes.
a friend.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
We also have many, like there's an amphitheater
We have Liz
and
Lad.
there's a snaring. And Liz Lad is currently in Liz Lad daycare.
Yeah.
Back in Sabor, which is another reason why we need to go to Sabor.
Yeah. We did tell them we'd be back in like 12 months.
We've only been here like 48 hours, we're gonna be back way early.
We've been here for a week. No?
We've sailed for a long time of that. I wouldn't count that as being here. We've been on mainland for like
I mean, 3
48
days?
hours.
3 days?
72 hours, not that long.
3 days.
Yeah. I put the bracing back on too and put the kings into small form and put them away.
Anyways.
One problem, how we get out of here without being spotted. Yes, there's illusion magic over the cave entrance, but we have to be careful getting out, because we will be noticed.
You all, please stay here since this is our safe place for now. We need to do what I agreed to do with you all.
Yes. Just not tonight until we figure out how to get out of here without the most being spotted.
We do the same thing we did last time. We sneak. And/or you do your little prayer thing and turn invisible.
Not really a prayer thing. Not worship.
You are asking a higher power for abilities, which is
I didn't ask her for abilities. I asked for like, hey.
They're talking about the Tempest, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll clarify some.
Yeah. Like, hey,
Shari is already heading
your
towards the exit.
grandson,
I'll follow.
yeah,
I'll try.
your grandson needs help getting in. Do you have a way in? And I turn invisible.
Did you pray to the Tempest?
No.
Yes.
You got abilities from it, though?
No. The necklace did. I didn't.
So if I had that necklace, I could do that?
Maybe. Never tried it. Takes it off and hands it over. Better give that back.
That's the challenge.
Tishina, are you trying to go invisible?
I mean, that'd be great for me, yeah.
How do you go about trying to do this?
Internally, just like, grandmother to strange people.
Silence.
We need
And
to
you
get
do
out.
not turn invisible.
We need to get out of this cave.
You do not
All
turn
of us.
invisible. But Bree starts turning invisible.
Tishina doesn't.
What did you ask for?
So
Slowly disappearing.
Tishina doesn't laugh. He just sort of looks at that. I can turn you invisible.
Touches. Now you're turning invisible.
Steps back.
You pray to her and she turns you invisible.
I did not pray.
But when she's not like Tishina tosses it back at her.
Ow. Puts it on.
Be careful of praying to anything.
I don't pray to anything.
You do not want to become like the people here.
No shit.
What
I kind of have like a whole thing going on as a side thing. I don't need another.
An eyebrow raises.
Will fully face palms and just like walks after Shari like you are and telepathically you're going to get stabbed for real and they're not going to stop. Goodbye.
What do you mean?
Existential crisis.
Make a deception check.
Tishina will help.
Okay.
How is Tishina helping in this? You gotta do something to help.
I just did that. I did not really think it is prayer. But also, she has had lots of existential crises and I've only known her for one day.
20 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Existential crisis alongside, danger.
Is something bothering you?
A lot of things, actually. For one,
Lots of people are bothered.
the
when
dragon is
on enemy
the
territory.
baby.
And got cut.
Didn't you say you were having an existential crisis before you came in here?
I mean, I died.
And
Okay.
came back to life?
Will internally still telepathing this. Shut your mouth right now! Close your mouth and do not
you-
talk another word. I will come back in there and kill you myself.
I mean, I think I died. I got bit by a bear and passed out.
I do not think that is that.
Did you feel like you died?
Got bit by a bear. You want to talk about feeling like dying? Get bit by a bear.
I'm going to kill you myself. Next time I give you a healing potion, it's going to be poison.
That's a real threat.
It didn't act. According to everyone else, I didn't actually die. I feel like I did. Because, pain.
You
Being
are
bit by
lucky
a bear,
then.
not fun.
You are lucky then.
And being dragged by a spider, a giant ass spider, which I know a fear of. So do not fuck with spiders or pigs. Pigs will eat you. They eat
Oh
anything.
yes, that's what happened in the cities. I heard news of it.
Pigs are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Do not ever trust a pig.
Will and Shari are gone, right?
Yes, gone. What's happened there? Heard news of some party there helping for a bit.
Was that you?
Well,
Perhaps you are more professional than I thought.
Something, the diamond scales, something.
crystal scales.
Are you the crystal scales?
Right,
Crystal
no.
scales.
No, I'm not associated
not
with that
this
brand.
one. Others.
I do not think.
Where are you from, Tishina?
I like it telepathically too. Can I still not tell them?
You get a response. This person is looking for certain bits of information. I'd be very careful, but you can give enough to.
Tishina will just look at him like,
Do not say
you
anything.
are in the ill, will you not?
Yes.
I think you know where people are from then.
It's not a good idea to assume someone is from where their race is normally from.
Mm-hmm.
When people are at war, normally it is a fairly good idea, unless they are brainwashed from here.
Exactly.
And I would not be doing this right now if I was brainwashed from here.
In Aeson, he will say, you are far from home then if you're not being brainwashed.
But I am. So are you.
It is a noble dialect of Aesonish, like the rich type.
Who did you learn Aeson from?
A friend.
Very specific.
I do not wish to go into detail.
Very well.
Why are you here?
Would I define these people as strange? In common and savage, would you define these people as strange?
Everyone's strange to me.
Huh. So everyone who's not you is strange?
No, even I'm strange.
Huh. I did not know that was the definition of strange.
Well, what's
I'm back in Aeson, he's like, why am I here? And also I've kept I only have my small guns on me right now. I kept the other one where it was.
Yes. Of course.
Well, it's not something I wish to discuss. You understand.
Of course. Smiles. Which the smile goes just a little bit wider than a Triton should. It's like fading just a bit, so you can definitely see that.
I want to be up there.
And not where I'm not. Is he allowed to Triton? I presume from there. What is he?
I am from Sabul.
You are such a bad liar. Like, still bad liar.
This is in Sabish. Now, I am from Sabul.
Okay, that narrows it down greatly.
And we'll wave a hand in front of his face, and we'll shift back to...
Does this work, like a disguise self?
Kind of, yeah. Very similar, at the very least. Tishina, at first, this is what looks to be a drow, but you can see there are bits of scales along, and the mouth opens wider than a normal drow's would, like a one-tease. It's definitely a one-tee. Drow, maybe Nix, you don't know.
What do they call snake people in Sabo? One-tee.
Yes, that is what I am.
I do not... I think I would have met one-tee before. In my
you have.
line of work.
Yes, definitely.
Fascinating. I have not met a lot of one-tee in my life.
I have not met many humans.
You are an eel, and you did meet many humans. We kind of.
There were a lot of storms there. Most of our time.
How did you sail out of there? I'm very curious.
We got lucky. There was a day without rain, or storms, or clouds, or hail, or ice over water, or tornadoes. Yes.
Huh.
Which definitely should not happen, especially on the border between.
Yeah, they like purposely keep that out because that's their natural defenses.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I make some sort of check? Because that's a little too lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help?
Sure.
Yay! What check am I making?
Insight.
Oh, yay! Oh god, math. $22.
Okay. There's definitely more to it. There's definitely they got help from someone to get out of there. And from what you know, the history you've been taught, the storms are normally controlled by Jinn, the genie, who live in the area, control the storms, keep people out. They keep the storms in check more than create them.
Noble
You certainly have friends in high places.
Well, when you go around hunting monsters, creatures that hurt people. You get friends in high places.
What type of monsters do you hunt?
All kinds. I think in Eel we fought some kind of flying bird of some kind. It was like picking up a bunch. Yes. It was very big. It was kidnapping people who lived there. We went there because we heard, I think, yes, Luthias was spotted there. Rumors spread along some of our connections.
When was he there?
2 weeks ago, a little bit less than that.
Did you figure out what he was doing there?
Befriending people. Says with heavy disdain.
Befriending.
Both.
Oh, lovely.
Define what these quotation marks mean.
Charming.
Huh. Like
He has an aura of...
I don't, like in... Your language is very confusing. In magic context?
magic context. It makes people around him like him.
Okay, thank you. Charming has multiple meanings in this language.
He was befriending a couple of genies as well as the people in the area, some of the tribes. He could not charm the genies though, and some of them saw through him.
How did that go?
He left before they could do anything, and they don't seem to remember him.
Is there a fireplace around?
No, not in here. Definitely not in here.
Well, ordered to not start any fires while we are in a place filled with paper.
I have questions.
They can wait. Unless you wish to use the only kindling that is in this place.
Magic papers that can't burn.
I wonder if I could do it in my hand.
Like, I do not want to be involved with your... I do not know how to say this.
Magical bullshit.
What does that mean?
Mischief?
What was the I have a question. That Lepikari that was sitting outside of this place keeping watch, what was is she one of your group?
Yes.
Interesting.
She is also from the fire.
Is she not from the other place?
The continent.
Etherin.
Etherin, yeah.
The other side of those, the other side of the mountain range there.
Yeah.
The side that's not protected.
Yeah.
How did a Lepikari get here? I heard normally they can't go far with different temperatures and weather.
Wind and strange coincidences. The best way I can put it.
Too many coincidences?
More like she's being stalked, not gonna lie.
Roll me a deception check. Because that's not the only reason. And you know it.
Fucking
I'm
fuck
helping.
me. That's a
That's
a one.
I don't have any way to help with that one. That's a nat one. Fuck.
Well, that's my
She's
deception.
being stalked. Perhaps I can help with that. It was stalking her.
So there's this one dude who's the only guy who can provide her food, right? Because she's a
Yes.
Lepikari and she drinks nectar.
Yes.
Which is funny because her name's Nectar. Anyways.
As I
Somehow,
heard.
he's everywhere when she needs him.
That is how she got here?
And that is how she got here? How does stalking lead to her getting out here? Is she running away from him?
Like, flee?
I have no
Why
idea,
would
okay?
you flee from the only person who can provide you sustenance?
I mean, she just wanders. Okay, she just wanders.
Against her
wants to wander.
will.
Your cause is concerning.
Thing is, I don't know if it's her will. So I can't really answer that.
Does she want to be where she is taken? Always?
Always? Is anyone?
Yes, mostly.
Really?
Do they?
Most people want, go where they want to go.
I mean, I didn't want to come here. It's
You
Here I am.
chose to, though. Did she choose to go everywhere she went or ended up?
again. I think these are things you should ask her.
The answer is no, then.
Again, I don't know.
Tishina looks back and forth between them. I didn't get any of these guys' names. Does snake guy look in any way
Sonya.
going to commit violence toward her
No.
or anything against her will?
No, absolutely not. But is looking at your guns occasionally.
Does he look like he knows what they are?
Yes.
Yes.
Because again, I don't know. Weird shit happens. Because honestly, I've been through a hunger apocalypse, becoming a diplomat, and being stuck here, all within the span of maybe a week and a half.
Were you bitten during the hunger apocalypse?
Yes, but that got cured.
Good.
Yeah, by drop leaf. Snapped you out. And also some magical plants in Tempest Stain.
Will is like, we should find more of that in the background.
By the way, we need more of
We're
those.
gonna find more of that.
That was given to the bubble areas as a fuck you present. Before
Flowers that can cure the hunger were given as a fuck you present? Were they? It would make more
Give
sense
them
if they
to
were
people.
given before during a diplomatic mission or something.
they were given on a diplomatic mission before they left and basically say, fuck you, you're not joining us.
Isn't it common to give gifts during diplomatic missions between nations?
Yes.
It is devastating. I would not put it past them.
So possibly it could have been a political move as bring
So
hunger
if
over
this was
here.
before the war broke out, maybe it was just a normal gift.
Maybe.
That is a possibility. People did do that.
I mean, they did have a Tempest Stain bubble. They did collect flowers and shit.
And
One of
now you
these
need
flowers.
more of these.
Huh?
And now you need more of these.
I mean, if another one breaks out, I mean, it's not entirely gone. I mean, so we're still dealing with it. and I
Have
think
you
it's
figured
possible.
out where to find them yet?
Not really. I've just been growing them when I
I
get
would
happy.
100% bet they grow in or near the spring of life shit.
I kind of just grow them when I get happy.
When you're in Tempest State. Oh, did she grow any of these when she was spring?
Nope.
I've taken more.
Nope. She had the seeds in her hand before. And she didn't this time, so.
Yeah, so now they're propagating them and, fixing shit. Making a airborne vaccine, if you will.
Who is they?
People on top bubble. I'll be honest, I forgot their names.
Your best friend's parents. Nope, don't remember that.
The noble. Do you say that honestly I forgot their names out loud and do you laugh afterwards?
Yeah.
Zorson will smile with you.
You know, with all the crazy shit that's happened, I forget a lot of shit that I really should remember.
That's fair. Especially since, from what I've heard, they haven't been interacting with their actual civilians as much as they should.
As much as they should, yeah.
At all.
At all.
So,
Exactly.
far away from here.
Kind of at all. They're not really doing it at all. So they're probably going to get investigated for that. Maybe taking a position. Most likely going to happen within the next month.
I'm assuming situation moves that fast. I give it a year.
Did you file a thing against them? That's a
I didn't file it. You want to guess of who did? Yeah.
And they are going to be kicked out?
Maybe. There's no definite score.
How does he feel about this? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Insight. Me too. I got a 6.
22.
22. He's
Got the same
conflicted. He is very conflicted. He was definitely laughing along with you that they were incompetent, that you didn't remember their names.
Why? Can I ascertain that?
He doesn't seem to like them for some reason or another. But he doesn't want them removed from where they are necessarily. He doesn't want them in office, but he doesn't want them removed. Some conflicting something or other.
You wouldn't happen to have a little brother, would you?
No. Why do you ask?
No. You seem like an older brother type.
Are we just making conversation now? Are we done with this little interrogation?
Interrogation?
It kind of feels like it. Not for me. For you.
Why do you ask if I have a little brother or not?
See.
Just give off older brother vibes. You know?
With that, with my still insight, in this context, does he like have? This is odd. Or like, why do you ask? Like,
Why do you ask? Why are you asking this particularly? That's kind of a weird question to ask.
does he like seem to think anything in particular of it, or is it just like that's weird? Why did you ask that?
Just be thinking something particular of it.
Yeah.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child. Wish I did. That's a story for another time.
Oh, we're still in interrogation with them.
Oh,
We're not in conversation.
I don't know.
I'm not reading the room correctly.
I don't know what interrogation is.
You don't know what this interrogation
I've
is?
never been interrogated.
You have interrogated people before, have you not?
I have.
Maybe this your acquaintances.
I just talk. I just talk with people. I make friends.
Continue.
Do you all need a way out? Looking at you, Tishina, or
No.
do you want to stay here?
I don't know if I'm going to stay here. I might end up going with these people.
People.
A fun word I can give you. Hooligan.
What does this mean?
Crazy people.
Troublemakers.
Mm-hmm.
These hooligans. So I don't know if I would define that all of you or just two of you. But then again, what I saw earlier, all of you. Every single one of you.
We like to have fun.
Idiocy is not fun. You blinded yourself.
Very briefly. We didn't know what happened, so we tested it 3 times as any good scientific
A couple
theory.
seconds could be the difference between life or death. Being blind is a major disadvantage.
Zorson will go over to the giant rock in the center, floating in the center of the room, and is going to
Before he does,
look at it for now.
yes.
and go around it, looking at it.
There's still the table in front of it, so you can either awkwardly slide or go under. Tishina's gonna briefly disappear and come back with the large gun.
There are veins in here.
Huh?
There are veins in here.
Point them out.
We'll point it out. There are what look to be like stripes of very slightly lighter green, but they do follow a similar pattern to veins, like in a living creature.
Where do they... Well, I guess that makes sense, considering them.
The very center. They connect to the center.
Did we not learn that this was the last remnant of the Tempest, or...
I mean, this is her.
All of her? All of her?
Some of her.
Interesting. Isn't the mythology of this place that she turned into the mountain?
Yeah.
So why is she a stone?
Out of the mountain.
Could be a piece of her?
We'll go over to the walls and touch along it. No, this cave was made long before, when she was supposedly turned into a mountain.
Don't know what to tell you, man.
You were not alive back then. I could not give you that information.
This is interesting. Older than me, that's for sure.
In elf years, yes. In other years,
In actual years, yes. In comparison, mind maturity-wise,
Yeah, that's the part. Seem to know a lot about nature.
Generally, you're a traveler, are you not?
Yes, I travel. I'm an adventurer, after all. I do not like the term adventurer. I am not adventuring for fun. I'm adventuring to make a living. It makes money, after
On the
all.
way.
Hmm?
You could have fun on the way.
Sure.
Surely you and...
A job is not for pleasure.
It can be.
Depends on what you're doing. If you're going after the dice, then pleasure on your job's dangerous work, isn't it?
The last time I relaxed on a job was at a party.
Oh. Not too well. That's fair.
What? You seem to know what this... You have not informed me much of this person. I presume you are still speaking of the figure that I brought up.
The dice?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a lot of big parties. Sorry.
He hosted them as a cover for kidnappings.
Hmm.
So, the last time...
He seems to kidnap people a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
But since he's...
Do you know why he is doing so?
No.
No.
Did I say that? I know, I absolutely have no faith that these people know anything about anything.
I have some guesses. Some of the people he has kidnapped have had political power. Perhaps spreading his infection of laughter could be one of them. Could be... Maybe he was planning something. Maybe he's starting a dance group. That one's unlikely.
And
You never know.
He is...
He serves the laughter, does he not?
Mm-hmm. Not implausible.
You can find pain in dancing if you try. Very little.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's like, if you ever learn how to do a jig, your feet fall off.
Is this literal? Your feet fall off.
Sometimes. I mean, not my feet,
How
but
do you
Normally feet wear down instead of falling off. It just feels like they fall off because they are in so much pain.
Oh, this is a phrase.
Yes.
But sometimes it is literal, depending on what race you are.
Do your feet fall off?
No.
When you dance.
No, if they did, we would have a big problem.
What races do you know whose feet can fall off easily?
That's my last question. Feet fall off.
I do not know of any like that, and I have traveled quite a bit.
You're still standing on the spot here.
Is this lad you were talking about?
Do his feet fall off regularly?
No.
That feels like a medical condition.
No.
Feels like a
His feet do
curse.
not fall off, but sometimes his horse's feet do.
Does he abuse his horses?
Is the horse made of bone?
The horse's feet do.
I have no more questions.
I mean, we also have people made out of plants, so.
The plants should
Their
stay
feet.
or they will still bleed out and die.
Do plants' feet fall off regularly?
That is sort of
I mean, if
question.
they get hit by a very rock or they just wear down their stems, yeah.
That is what happens to normal people wearing down your feet, though.
It is wearing down, not falling off. I can see if it's a dance involving beavers.
You are... What is the word? Hooligans. Yes, that is
The
word I
beaver
have thought.
dance.
If there is
Or are you
such a
talking-
thing.
There is.
Is
I hate
there
to say
such a
there is.
thing?
Yes. You're not going to believe how they do it.
How do they do this dance?
On top of a log.
Oh, that is not
In the water.
That's not difficult.
Yeah.
That is quite
While building something.
like what the beaver is doing,
Mhm.
or the beaver.
No, not what the beavers doing it, while they're doing it. They're
Oh,
dancing on top of a log while building. It's a very difficult dance.
I have done something similar.
Up in your life, kid.
One of the first things I know how to do is dance. I am quite good at it.
Well, yeah, you're.
I know how to play several instruments. I am not a great singer though.
Every time I forget.
Every time you forget, you're like, oh shit, he's a bard.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh shit, he's a bar.
what's that? It's yours. Yeah. Oops. There goes my die. My die. There we go. But yeah. How were you able to tell the dust was 3 years old? Sorry,
It
random
is
question.
obvious for me. The amount
Oh.
of dust on it, the environment, not a lot of wind comes in here. So the dust most often blows underneath the door. Or from the books, though most of them are enchanted. so
Is there
they
any
don't
magic
give off
involved in
dust.
this, or is he just that good of a detective?
Roll insight.
Natural 20.
He knows. He's had experience with this sort of thing from something. He's just that good of a detective. But he seems like he knows this in particular pretty well.
You are a dust detective.
I would not call me that. I have some experience with abandoned places.
That's detective. I'm sorry, that's your name now.
No, that is not his name is also not will be a title, but you can add to like a business card.
That's detective.
With that detective dust.
That would actually be very.
But do you investigate abandoned places a lot?
Only when there are tales of creatures staying there.
My insights just want to figure out, like, is it just from going to a lot of abandoned places, or does he have some personal bones to pick with some people?
It is, he's went to a lot of abandoned places, and he definitely went in some abandoned places that he was not allowed to go in. A lot of his experience seems to be from when he was younger. But if you want to know why he investigates abandoned places sometimes,
I can take a gander.
it's because monsters reside there normally.
I'm also curious because I know how to do it too, but it's a skill rarely learned.
And my kingdom is covered in sand, so that skill is useful.
I bet
Yeah.
that's what makes you really good at finding little particles that tell you what things mean.
Yes.
That is a challenge.
Surprised you were able to read the cover.
I have experience with that as well.
Hey, wait, are you from Cebu? I forget.
Cebu has many caverns in it, don't you know?
Yes, I've learned the hard way.
Though normally they're not this dry. For a desert, they're very wet
And the rules.
and filled with creatures.
Such as witches, hands, fingers, whatever you want to call them. Terrifying.
Yes, those things.
Well, the back. Shut up, they're so useful.
Terrifying but
How dare you blasphemize the witch's fingers?
terrifying but useful. They make a good belt.
Strangle you.
Good waist cinchers.
I came across a witch's garden once, quite terrifying. It was close to a town, so many of the people, some people were missing in the town, and I thought maybe it was Matthias' doing. Apparently no. They had wandered into the water and had been caught by the witch's fingers. A relief of sorts.
What do those do?
Huh?
Witches' fingers? They are a type of plant that will grab you and hold you underwater until you drown, and then feed you to fish that eat flesh, and then they eat from the fish. They are dangerous.
They're also good at keeping things in place. Sometimes they're used as makeshift handcuffs. Sometimes
They're used to strangle people.
That would seem the most obvious one to me.
What, strangle people?
Yes.
Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind?
You said that they just grip things, right? Why would they, if they constantly grip things, they would not be good for...
I mean, they would be good, but they're also very good for keeping jaws closed, or...
That would kill someone eventually, would it not?
Yeah, could. But
You have to put braces in the way so they don't keep tightening.
I feel like that would be a very slow, painful death to have witch's fingers around your hands, and then you cannot have hands and you bleed out.
No, normally if it cuts off circulation, it doesn't bleed out. It
just makes your hands...
They fall off
Yeah.
and don't bleed. But assuming it keeps cutting in fast, yes, you would bleed out.
When the hand falls out, you would... Before the hand falls out, you'd just be in excruciating pain.
Yes.
Pain that I do not wish to learn. I've already been bitten by a bear and a spider.
And a spider?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I could
How
go
are
to
you
the
still
mystery
alive?
park. I have no fucking clue.
Are you targeted by animals often?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
They think you're naive.
They think I'm stupid.
They are
Which
fools.
is very insulting coming from a pig.
These animals have good insight.
They are fools, then.
I saw you blinded about.
Okay, let me explain this. Why I had that thought process. So we know Tempest, for some reason, likes me.
Does she now?
Mm-hmm. You saw what happened with the necklace when you asked him, like, hey.
Originally, I presumed that was a thing, and it's just...
You say, think she likes me?
Everything.
I mean...
Why does she like you?
I have no fucking clue! I don't know why anything likes me. I'm kind of a mess. Yeah.
Thorsten walks over to one of the bookshelves. Did you realize this book was labeled Secret Passages and How to Find Them?
Is it in Draconic? If so, no.
Yes.
I can't read Draconic.
Just gonna push it in.
I'm kind of useless in here.
Yes, our tonic readers are.
A door opens.
Should we wait for our friends to return?
I feel like we should.
Are we
As
going
one of the bookshelves literally opens as a door.
Then again, secret.
Are
Secret
we
tunnel.
going down there?
I don't know.
You are the one who is currently in charge of this operation.
Okay. I would like to roll perception to see if there's any danger.
Yeah.
Can I ask the help, Ashley?
Sure.
Better.
Significantly.
18.
Total?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here for a long time. If there are traps, they're covered in dust now, so you can't tell them from the walls.
Source. I'm totally a resident dust detector. Do you think it would be dangerous to go down there?
He's going to lean down and touch some of the dust on the very end.
Don't mind her.
Tishina doesn't laugh at that. He said it, probably he muttered it really quietly.
What did he say?
Dust detective. He whispered it very quietly to himself, like.
You get a laugh in your ear. This is older than the dragons that were in here before.
How do you know this?
Dust.
Dust.
Dust. Yes.
Tishina wouldn't be laughing. Me as Ashley is laughing.
You can tell by dust. Makes perfect sense. I'm sorry. I'm just very spiteful about this.
I have been trained in the arts of dust.
Dust. He was embracing it.
For millennia, I trained in the arts of dust. You will never come to my level.
How long has he trained just studying dust?
Is there like dustology?
Yes.
That exists.
It is
I
a
think it's
new
a form of
topic, but one I excelled at as a child.
I mean, to be fair, I'm into rocks, so.
Dust is ground up rocks and pieces of skin, mostly.
Skin,
I was asking why do you like rocks? They are just rocks.
There's cool properties to some of them. And sometimes the things that you think are rocks are just rocks.
There are no traps here.
Okay.
After you.
Tishina and Bree, what are your passive perceptions out of you two?
Passive?
What is the passive? How do you
14.
calculate that?
I believe it is
Or
your
wisdom.
10 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
10 proficiency. Okay, then 16.
Okay.
And you only have proficiency if you're proficient with perception.
Ah, right. Keep forgetting about that. Tishina, you notice at the corner of your eyes when you guys are talking, and right before he says there are no traps, his eyes light up a weird bluish color just for half a second, like magic of some kind.
Is he disabling traps with that? What's he doing with that?
Detecting.
Is it the spell detect?
Detect magic. We have Vioré.
It isn't magic. It doesn't seem like magic that he was detecting. Because he didn't say there's no magic traps. He said there's no traps.
Poison and disease. Detect traps. The new spell coming to your hot new D&D book anytime.
Please give it to the Rangers. Please.
God, the Rangers need it. God damn it.
Give it to the Rangers. We're actually begging you. Anyway. I wait to Bree to go first.
Bree heads first, but very carefully.
Okay. You step about 3 steps in before one of the tiles. But nothing happens. Nothing happens. You're like, oh, fuck, I fell into a trap. Nothing happens.
Does it raise any sort of alarm? Was it frustrating?
Nope. It just looks like this was a trap, but just kind of...
Long time disabled. Okay, Bree, go for it.
Swear if I fall into a pit.
I am following as far behind as reasonably possible.
But as you guys go, we switch to Wil and Shari, who are currently...
Wil is trying to hide an exasperated expression. The last thing he left up on was, I died, I guess. Trying to like...
Fucking idiot.
I get a killed. Internally, that's internal.
But she will guide you out, and Nectar is at the entrance leaning against the walls. And will stop you for a second. Wait, about... Okay, now you can go. And Shari sprints out down the path and into some bushes.
I look at Shine. Can I pay for your assistance in traversing quickly?
Shine will nod, and I'll let you
Thank
get
you.
on. And then Shine will just shoot across the road with you.
Yeah, too
into
fast.
the bushes. Just... And then you're suddenly stopping again.
Yeah, I'll contact you later when I need to get back onto the cave.
Nod.
I'm in the gnomish disguise.
Yes. You guys are in the large forested area, like right up as it goes up the mountain. There are more and more forested areas and less paths. So you are in this area. And Shari keeps pushing certain plants aside with her staff, which you can tell that this is a specific plant that she's trying to push aside. Like she's trying to avoid touching it.
What does that one do?
It makes you itchy for a couple of days. It sucks. Type of poison, I believe. Never drink it.
I take a sampling of it with my gloves and put it away.
She looks very pained at the never drink it.
Have you made like a tea out of it before?
She just silently looks like, yes. You do not want to feel what it feels like to have your insides itching.
No, I really don't. Thank you for the advice.
It sucks. So much.
I can imagine.
Anyways, we're looking for slow-moving animals or animals that sleep for long periods of time. They are the most likely to grow fear moss on them.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Nature. Or, yeah, nature.
Can she help me? Or
Yes. She will.
better? Not by much. Better. 19.
Okay. As you are walking around here, Shari is leading the way along what looks to be some sort of animal path or something. We have a camp around here, just a couple distance away. We've been using the animal tracks as a sort of guide. Zorson is really good at this sort of thing. So, what you're looking for is the type of animal. It's kind of slow, it's kind of wolfish in appearance, and it tends to stick to the bushes. And it would be the most likely where fear moss would grow. They sound a lot like wolves from a distance, though it's a lot slower. And as she's talking and describing other animals that might move slowly or sleep for longer periods of time, you hear some rustling in some of the bushes nearby that Shari will shut up immediately upon hearing this. And make a movement to you, which is like, do I go forward or you go forward? What do you want to do here?
You go forward. If it darts off, I can't catch
Okay.
it.
She creeps forward slowly and
I'll help her. See if I try and like corner it. She runs off in my direction.
takes her staff out. And then just bam into the bushes. And then reaches down and takes this sort of like really the size of a wolf creature that is covered in what looks to be green fur at first, but upon closer inspection appears to be some sort of moss.
Is it just unconscious or did she kill it?
It's unconscious. She just like pressure pointed it.
Okay,
How much do you need?
Great question. 10 gold worth. I don't
We're
know
gonna
how
need a
much
lot more than one then.
Very well. We can split off. You gather some, I'll gather some.
Alright, we should gather some from each animal before they wake up first. Before they cause problems. They move slowly, but they are vicious.
Yeah.
She will hand you a what looks to be a kind of comb of sorts. Just run this through their fur, should get the moss out.
Can I get like a low grade, very dumbed down, like paralytic? So if I hit them, they're paralyzed for like a very little time.
Yes, you can.
For me to get it and
From your supply, probably easily.
battle. Yeah. Like it's a like a really diluted version of one of the plants I already have.
And she starts like combing the animal to get the moss out and starts a collection of it over there.
I will go one way and try to gather as much as I can.
Meet back here. Roll me a survival check then to see what you can get.
That's pretty good. Not a flashlight, I want a calculator.
No,
No,
you want the flashlight. Your phone has agreed the flashlight.
fuck you, phone. 24.
Yeah, you do pretty good. Normally, they live close together. They don't live in packs, but they live close together. So once you find one, it's kind of easy to find the others. And you get about 6 gold worth from about 10 or 11 of them, like fully. It takes a long time, like a long time. It takes about 3 hours, I would say, to get about 6 gold pieces worth. So it is now late evening. Around
Does she have the rest of it?
once you go back there, yes, she has like a bag that is full of the moss and hands it to you.
Okay. You can go back.
And she will guide the way back. And this time you see along the trees there are little scratch marks that look to be markers. It's like she was following these, most definitely. At least on the way back. So going in, you wouldn't be able to see where they are, but going back, they would know the way out.
Yes. Like, hand signal when we get there to shine, but but we haven't taught her any tentacles, so I talk her telepathically, actually.
Nectar is just as a wait symbol, and then a 2-minute symbol, and then if you're doing like just to Nectar's mind, then 2 minutes, the guards will be gone, and then you can go.
We wait.
2 minutes later, the guards shift for a second, Shine shoots out, grabs both of you, and takes you back. Like, doesn't even wait for you to get on, just like wraps the tail around you. Just
Thank you.
some guards that come around the corner. Did you just hear a whooshing sound? Like something fast just ran by? You're delusional. Stop drinking so much.
Just the wind, probably.
It's just the wind. Hello? Is someone there? Come out with your hands up. It was just the wind.
NPC.
We're not going to presume these guys are already gone. to the tunnel. Did Vioré go?
Yeah. By the time you get back. Vioré, did you follow them into a secret tunnel or did you just kind of wait there with all of the dragon stuff?
Secret tunnel. No. Sorry, it's just stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
You guys go up to like the room there and there's like no one there and Shari just give me a second.
Do you have a way to long distance communicate with your partner?
Takes out a stone. This one is blue instead of the normal green of sending stones. And we'll just like stare at it for a bit.
Well, we're waiting. I'm gonna start
Alright.
work on the rune. Are they down there?
They're down that tunnel, yes. Whatever's down there.
I shall wait here. Tunnels and stairs are not my friend.
That's fair. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you. I start.
And then Shari heads down. It grinds up, like most of it is air from like collecting it. So it grinds up very like smaller than it is.
Put it on the +1 staff.
Okay, good to know.
Right, open, do the same thing, take a gear, carve on the gear, put it in.
Mm-hmm. And the rest of you guys are going down a secret tunnel that was opened by a book called Secret Tunnels and How to Find Them in Draconic, not so subtly.
Traveling together down.
We're gonna get copyright strike, we can't do that.
Mention that it's in the back. Leading up the rear of the group.
But yes, you guys make it down. It winds down far. Further than the tunnel you came in did go. It takes a good hour and a half to get to the bottom. And once you do, you first smell water. Salty water. And you feel a breeze coming towards you as you go down.
Tishina's going to flip up the hood on the half cloak.
Okay.
Jason does leak the body of water.
That's where the string comes out. Or originates from.
You don't know, you can only go further.
So, secret passageway.
Indeed. They're quite common in dragons' lairs. I'm not surprised.
Do you presume like a lair filled with non-book treasure?
Do I presume that? No. Only certain dragons do that.
I mean, if you find the right dragon, so good. I would highly suggest not to steal from a dragon.
Gem dragons tend to collect other things than money.
Sometimes it's artwork.
Sometimes it's artwork, sometimes it's knowledge, sometimes it's connections. It depends.
Depends on the dragon. I only heard stories of dragons, so. So, I came over here, it's more like long ago. I realized they were still around. I don't know how the queens would feel about that.
Vioré was your name? Oh, by the way, this Triton man that walked in, appears now as a drow that has sort of like snake features, which you know is a wanti, though a little bit more drow than some wantis are. Why are you interested in dragons?
Was that to me?
Yes, that was you.
Hey, yeah, I'm Vioré. I'm kind of related to dragons, that's why. We have some relation, and I want to learn more of it.
Interesting. I would love to hear more. Though I believe
Same.
we've reached our entrance to wherever this is. And you see in front of you a large cavern, like massive, probably the size of this entire mountain below. And it has water in it, just lapping along the shore.
Like full
And-
of water? Or is there like
Full of water. Like, no, there's like a shoreline directly where you guys are, and the rest is just water. There's faint light coming from the distance. Moonlight, perhaps, hard to tell. But right in front of you, docked, kind of shifting on the waves, is a massive boat. And on the front of it,
convenient?
I'm going to question this.
on the side of the boat are giant words carved into it, "The Tempest." And on the front of it, a figure, a woman with curly hair, who looks like an elf with long pointy ears. And the sails have circles upon circles
They
upon
make the
circles
face
in them.
Are we greeting her or are we hiding what are doing?
It looks old, very old, but still in pristine conditions.
I think we have a way out.
But the Tempest on the side is carved in. I don't know if any of you guys know this. Wait. Well, no, Will's not there. Can't speak it.
No, you purposely divided us, so.
Let's see. A garish or a wild tongue. If any of you speak those, they would easily be able to understand.
Since I'm in the back and no one's paying attention to Tishina, I'll cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Yeah, it is a mixture of what appears to be a garish and a wild tongue, and it does say The Tempest on it. Like the name of the ship is that.
So do we trust the random boat in the middle of a mountain?
Is there a woman on this or is it like carved into it?
It's carved into it. The front of it, like the normal figures at the front of the boat.
I feel like we should go get the rest of the group, see if they're back. Before we make any sort of decision.
From a distance, you can see there are some places where it looks like there was...
Out of this cavern boat-wise, so would this boat be able to sail out of this place?
There is a light in the distance. You can assume that that might be a way out.
But that's like the spring of life that's heavily gardened and no one wants us to touch. Geography.
It's a giant mountain. Maybe at some point it connects to the ocean.
Okay. I meant like this is like the spring that leads out.
It's salt water. It's salt water, and you know the spring water is fresh water, so no.
Is the entrance and exit big enough for the boat?
Probably. It's in the distance. You can barely see it. It had to get in here somehow.
Well, that'd be good.
I think we should go up and tell everyone what we found. Still find it strange and very convenient, but...
Well, you cannot leave yet.
Oh, yes.
You guys keep talking about leaving and not the task I've set about for you.
Task, yes.
One would think you were trying to get out of it.
No?
You don't seem very focused.
I haven't been focused this entire time.
That feels like you need to get help for that. Your life is on the line while you are here.
He said it was behind the mountain, yes?
Below the mountain. Oh, are you talking to Tishina?
Mm-hmm.
What I want you to do? Mm-hmm. There are two locations.
Two locations.
Yes, one is near the shore,
Mm-hmm.
and the other is farther inland. But not close to the mountain.
So I feel like we should discuss with the others.
Alright, why do we not go do that?
Head back up.
What is it you want? Are you going back up to the top?
Yeah.
Okay. From this distance before you leave, you can see that the boat looks like before it was docked here. It saw like a little bit of battle of some kind, like a hole where a cannonball was. You can only see when it shifts slightly to the other side. Giant 3 talon scratch marks on both sides towards the bottom as well.
I don't know how safe I feel about getting into that boat now.
It's very much able to sail, but it has some scratch marks on it. Like it was definitely seen some shit.
It is an old boat, but it looks sailable. I do not think you have the ability to be picky with your transport.
So safety ranged supreme, especially on waves.
Can you not swim?
I mean, I can. I just don't like swimming in salt water, but that way.
Why?
Do you have wounds on you that are open?
Sometimes.
Now,
I have no idea.
are you in any pain? Are you bleeding out currently?
Probably. No, probably in the future.
Then why are you afraid of swimming in salt water?
I'm not afraid, I just don't
Or
like
do you
it.
dislike it? Why?
Everyone has their own preference with water.
No.
No.
Swimming in either. I mean, you probably do not want to swim in the freshwater from my homeland. That would be dangerous, but salt water is preferable. It is cleaner.
I just don't like it. That's the
You
best way I
cannot
can put it.
articulate why you do not like it.
I don't like how it feels. I get easily dehydrated because 1, salt water. 2, sometimes my mouth opens. 3, it does shitty things to my hair.
Does your
That's
hair
the
not
last thing.
transform?
No,
Your hair does.
it does not transform.
I have seen you turn to
But,
flowers.
yes,
It does transform.
yes, but not. Different types of water does different with things to hair. Not just my hair. Especially my hair.
I still do not get your dislike. It's normally harder to see in salt water,
Like Paul.
but you are in the ocean, it would be hard to see if it was freshwater.
It's also very cold. It can give you hypothermia.
We are in. Has you felt the water? We are in Tempestane. It is not cold.
But the ocean is.
We are not cold.
Want to go up to the water and
Yeah,
feel it?
well, this,
No, we're walking back.
so I'm in front of the ship, right? Observing the claw
Yeah.
marks, right?
Yeah.
So Vioré is just gonna like place his hand over the marks, just trying it, you know.
They are giant. Like one claw width
Wait.
is bigger than your hand.
Yeah, he knows. He just like does it in a melancholic, dramatic way. It's just like,
Are we going up or not?
oh, shit.
Are you coming, Vioré?
Yeah, I am. Giant claw marks.
Giant color.
Dragon attack this ship.
Walk
Yeah, we
up the
had back
tunnel.
up, yeah.
You do so. Again,
So,
some traps, but they're disabled.
so once we get in there, Research. Okay, so there's a lake under the mountain, right? Salt water. And we find a boat. Very convenient. I don't trust it.
Couldn't have left a letter.
It's very...
No.
Yeah.
She raises his eyebrows.
Do it in the future. I'll make sure not to do it again.
Good. Hate for you to die in this boat you don't trust and no. Why don't you trust the boat?
Because there's a giant scratch in it. 1.
6 of them.
Yeah, is it possible to roll
But that
investigation to
has,
see if like the ship would actually work?
Huge.
Sure. Roll me
We already know.
Vioré, roll me a investigation check.
19 plus 5.
Yes, it would definitely hold up. It's magic. There's definitely magic around this thing, keeping it able to stay up even if it's injured.
Guys, this will definitely work. And you just like pass it. Just like,
Well, you
Yeah,
guys have
this-
gone up, so you're just
Yeah.
oh, you guys went up? Wait for me.
they're already at the top and you
Wait, we
follow.
have passage then.
Yes, I still find it very convenient that there's a boat.
I mean, the boat still works. I checked it.
Like a gift horse in the mouth and swim.
No. I hate salt water, so no.
Then why don't we just?
Agree with you, I concur. Water sucks. In the swimming way.
It's fine with fresh water, but salt water, no.
Oh, I cannot swim.
Well, yes, I know that.
I would be dragged to the depths and drown.
Oh, you hold on.
Then a ship would be the best.
Yes,
Yes.
I prefer a ship.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
need
like that
I'm
one.
not going to swim anywhere. I wouldn't last that long.
Like that one. You know, a wink. You know,
Yes, I will investigate it to make sure it's safe first.
guy did.
But we still also need to do the thing that Tishina.
Guys, it's magic. That thing holds up with magic.
Great, I'm glad you looked it over.
Yeah.
I meant look on the inside and see if there are any traps.
Yeah. Oh,
Bodies.
I did that. God. I did that.
You would have been able to look over from the distance, but it was a giant ship. You wouldn't have been able to go inside of it. You don't know if there were traps or anything in there.
How do you guys want to see? There's any traps?
Well, we'll check it. If there's not, it'll be fine. If there is, we disable them and it'll be fine. Does anyone know how to man the ship?
Ray raises her hand.
Okay, this is a giant ship, you must point out.
I don't, but I'm really good at following orders.
I have no experience with shipping, so I'm afraid I will be no help.
I mean, you could steer. I have no experience shipping. I know you just said that, but
Zero. You really want me in charge of any part of this boat?
steer in a car. Kind of. But there's a large wheel and multiple more components to the steering operation.
I know how to man small boats, but I do not know if I am going with you all. I have not decided.
You can do your thing.
Yes.
Then afterwards, if you decide you want to.
Great. Which one would you like to go to first? If we are doing it now? Or are you
Have we decided on the boat?
Yeah.
We'll have to go down and look at it, but
Go down and look at the boat, then we can decide which one to go to first.
you have walked down there once already. What is there to decide?
They want to see the inside of the boat.
Can you not do that later?
I look towards the group.
If the boat's still there, yeah. Anytime. You've first seen it.
Okay. How long do you think it Vioré, you saw the size of the boat. How long do you think it will take to look through the boat?
Not that much, I'll just look around and detect if there are any magical traps or practical traps.
It's a very large boat.
We're not down there. It would take a while, wouldn't it?
But still, do we have any other way that we can?
You guys are going to do my thing first. You can always come back.
Your thing?
Yes, the reason I cannot be with you guys. Reciprocal relationship. You go to help free some people in camps.
Oh yeah, you have the free
Oh,
thing of the people.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah, let's just save those people then.
I believe I mentioned left this out. I will not be able to help you do that.
Huh?
You'll be on your own when you go do those. I cannot help you. You can get the layout of one.
Wait, so you're not going to help us in the task that you asked us to do?
I cannot. There is difference.
Cannot.
Yes. And will not. Because I cannot.
Wait, so can I learn a reason? If that's okay?
No.
There's not a reason. We cannot.
I cannot. That is all you will get. I helped you with your thing. I do not see why you need my help with mine. It would not be that difficult unless they really up security.
What's the difficulty?
Like, if we're not even getting any answers, how can we trust you?
Zero. I mean, one, I guess I expended a resource. But they talked about upping security. I don't know if she actually wants to do that or not.
Which one would be closest?
I point to the one closest.
All right. You do so. You just can see it. Of course. It is outside of the town, obviously, and it is seems to be in the middle of the forest, sort of, but it is in the direction that Asandrea would be in. There is only a couple on this island and plenty others on the others.
Oh yeah, Tishina's map has a bunch of scrawled stuff on it in ASON on a bunch of places circled.
Especially by Stormchest Valleys, right? There is one that is Stormchest Valley. And First Hope Garden.
Circle.
So,
But
the closest one is on this one. It is between Sun's Perch, Moonlight, and Water.
Different color than all the other things.
Since you cannot, will not.
Yes.
Can you watch the boat?
Of course.
Okay. Can you go through it while we're out?
Certainly.
Sweet.
I will save you time. I look at Zorson and try.
Are you guys coming with or staying here? Up to you two.
Or not staying
What
here.
exactly are you doing? You just pointed to a map and said my thing that I want you to do.
I mean, if you can read ASON, it does say, conversion camp. It's labeled.
You want us to break people out of a conversion camp here?
Yes.
The question is, where would they go?
That is not your problem to deal with.
Are you going to set up someone to pick them up?
As long as they are free of the camp, it will not matter.
There's some secret messaging going on.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
The typing.
Type.
Type.
I will join in, yes, but I am doing so because of my own will.
Right, that is fine.
Why specifically do you want? Why is this one circled in a different color?
I'm not quite sure if I can answer that.
What can you answer then?
Why not?
Give me a second to think about whether or not I should. Yeah, I probably can.
You probably
I
can.
probably can. I've been there before.
You've been.
Yes. That is how I know the layout.
There
Can you
or
give
something,
us-
or did you used to work there?
Can you give us any
I did
information
not
you have about it?
I
Take a
did-
second to think about
I
this.
did not work for any of these religious camps.
Did you escape from there or something?
It wasn't that difficult, so calling it an escape is a little over the top, I think. Escape is something that you plan and you have to try.
Do you have the plans for this place and the guards, rotations, how it works?
Oh, I do not. It was so easy. I did not have to do much of the investigation work.
And why are you asking us to do this? Just go in and do it again.
And I don't know, do you have, or no, but normally this is not something that I would care about, but I presume you all have some sense of morality.
What about you? Why don't you do it yourself?
I cannot. It would be a bad idea. As said, I cannot.
Well, I'm good to go.
Great.
Fine.
Not too sure, but I'm good to go.
Where do you go to? How do you plan for this?
Well, first we look at the map.
The map, like, do you have a detailed map of the area, Tishina?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
The most detailed part is not where this camp is, obviously, the one that has the stuff that has the most like notation and detail work is the other side of the island, but this place is decently detailed too.
Yes.
There's some very clear like question marks around it.
Building question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, it's more like just question marks and a symbol, not a language.
Yes. You guys can look at this. It is it's a camp. There are some crammed houses in there along some areas, and appears to be another sort of building that you don't know exactly what it is on the other sides, and it is very orderly and very horrible looking.
Good luck, and Tishina will walk down the tunnel.
Okay.
He'll give you guys a written map, and then he'll take his map back.
There's only two entrances, one at the front and one at the back, it seems.
I don't. I guess I'll go into Tishina's gun. I don't trust this even for the slightest.
Not really at all.
If he cannot come with, there's a reason for it, and whatever reason he has is
I feel like
dangerous.
The personal perseverance part of me thinks this is a setup. I don't know why.
He is depending heavily on our morals to guide us to do this.
One, I think that's fair. I don't like this situation.
Neither do I, of course, but
Two, this feels like a trap.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
so hard like a trap.
For some reason, I feel like an animal right now being lured into a trap.
I've been feeling that for a long time, love.
We should, ask him more questions.
Yeah.
How he got this information, for one?
What are the fences made out of?
I'm far away. What did you say?
What are the fences made out of?
Comes back. I thought that it was good. We'll finish the conversation.
Not quite.
Am I wrong?
Ashley does have a tie.
I do like to play bad guys, but that's the DM in me. What are the fences made out of?
Mm-hmm.
This would be civilians, so what would they be made out of, Sonya?
Walls, not fences.
Hmm?
Walls, not fences.
Walls, not.
Normally, the houses make up a good amount of the walls themselves.
Yeah, the buildings do their own defending. Mostly they're very thick material. I don't know if there's magic on this particular one. I don't think.
And normally they're thickly surrounded by forest, so even if you get out, you can get lost and probably die.
Yeah, they're almost always surrounded by forest.
And also, they're hard to find by foreigners.
Yeah, they are kind of difficult to find, unless you know where they are already. What, you have a map?
This one is surrounded around it by water as well as a sort of diverted moat.
This one has moats too.
Okay. Do you know how tall the fence is?
The walls.
The wall. Sorry.
And that depends on the building. I mean, I'm fairly tall, I would assume.
Do you know how willing the people will be to get out?
Some of them will not go with you.
Yeah. Figured as much, and I just had to ask.
Some of them, newer ones, will.
Okay. Do you know what the gates are made out of?
God.
The gates are made out of metal,
Classic.
Metal.
wired together carefully.
With careful wiring.
And they have the wards that they have, that times 10.
Yeah, and they have strong words on them. You'll need to. And the thing about these is people move a lot in them, so they're not as reliable if the guards aren't manning posts.
They are normally after a while of someone being in, they kind of just zone out that person unless they get to an area where they're not supposed to be. But when newcomers come, they get overwhelmed.
Always new people. I mean, if you wanted to stealth in, the most reliable way would be to get yourself in as a new person.
That would be her.
I mean, you do not have. They could disguise themselves as better crime extortion, sorry. You don't have the proper. They have obscurity since I have been to any of these to my knowledge. I would hope they've implemented some sort of code. If not, that is on them.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how high tech they are.
They're
So
very
why not?
magic religious based. I mean, you could also just like this one is civilian camp. It's not the house soldiers. There will be guard regiment. There will be bangs. But you could fight them and probably be fine.
Okay. I'll look over at Will. Any other questions?
Feels weird to do this about a character, but insight! Can I have some assistance?
Yes. Yay.
I'm gonna take the first one.
Yeah.
Gonna take the first one. 22.
It's on your own character.
I know, it's kind of difficult.
Definitely hiding some details. Definitely. There is also the walls are high, I would assume, and said they've been there already and were held there.
I'm not able to communicate this with only my two actual teammates. Like a facial expression.
Yeah.
Not a facial expression, but mostly like
Mental
a
expression.
mental facial expression.
This is trap asleep.
So sad. What are we going to do about it is the question. You're right, you're also in this. Telepathic. Sounds like a trap. Definitely need to do something.
Yeah. If we don't do anything, we're just gonna be bashed for it. If we do something,
Shot. Good chance.
very good chance. I'm sure if it'd be better just be a person. Shot. Well, they have been shot before. So
A
that's
trap could be deadly. We're
Yeah,
facing
true,
one person right
true,
now,
yeah.
and we're in a group of 5 other people. So, like, if we want a confrontation, we gotta do it now.
Confrontation's not the worst.
Do you want to walk into a death trap?
No!
Then confrontation necessary.
The more you talk about this, the less I'm sure we'd be able to help you.
You have already agreed. Are you the type to break your word?
Maybe? I never tried to break
look over at
my
Will.
words, but
You didn't make a fey promise on this, did you?
No.
Then you should be able to. Still tell her.
You know what I am?
We're walking into a death
I
trap.
know.
We're walking into a
I keep that in my
death
mind. I keep
trap.
that in my mind. This is a death trap.
We absolutely can break our word because the implicit contract of like friendship has been broken.
Yeah.
It's already been broken. You can.
Okay. But on the other hand, it's not a trap. and
If
it's
you do
just
not
weird.
think you are going to be able to, then my help will be forfeit.
if you give us
He's
more
gonna out
information,
you.
it'll definitely help you, but from this
Never.
situation, it's
What
really...
can I even help with?
Fuck gods.
Not sure.
Get us into here. I suppose want to go through the mayor.
Mm.
Found the paperwork.
Mm.
Was the one who
Rings.
gave us the stealth cap.
Yeah.
A lot, actually.
A lot.
I'm not happy about it.
No. Well, fuck.
I would presume you wish to keep a friendly acquaintanceship.
Preferably, yes.
Fantastic.
Just in theory, sometimes things aren't possible.
I know that this is in your capabilities. I would not have asked you otherwise.
But I don't like saying no.
Do it!
But it makes bad
At
feelings.
least let's keep conversing! I mean, you've kind of been elected in charge of social interactions. I'm not that good at those either. And I'd be kind of meaner, so I'm gonna leave it to you to keep it diplomatic,
Okay.
my lady.
Fuck you. Still.
Fuck you! 9, what is it, 13? 9? I can't
9.
remember. Like Lady Brisanna and the fake Queen Denier.
Okay. So 2 ways in.
Yes, it is
And from
fairly secure. You can fight the guards or lie to them. Not that difficult. As you have shown. You guys are great liars.
Wouldn't you just call me a bad liar? Just like not even
Well, when you're
other
pretending to
thing?
be a diplomat, you're a pretty good liar. When you're lying about, like, something non-serious, you're a terrible liar. You pretended to be diplomats for a decent amount of time. I would consider that a good charade. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Will you make me a promise if we do this?
Depends on the promise. I've already made a deal with you. I have done my transaction. I do not know why we would make another transaction on a deal we've already made.
It's more of a circumstantial promise.
Why would that be?
If anything goes wrong, just as a precaution.
No, I cannot control. There could be more things there.
Wait, out of character, can I ask something? What did Tishina help us with?
Finding our way to this cave. Stealth. Disguise.
Fighting the guards.
Fighting the guards. The mirror.
Making sure that the guards don't blab about you guys. Like
You
all.
should have gone blab about you guys.
That was more like blackmail, but yeah.
This would be circumstantial.
Getting you guys the knowledge about where the dragon was.
Or specifically, if we get stuck.
Doing what? If you get caught, I cannot control that. If you are suddenly bad at things I did not think you were bad at, that is on you.
I want to ask something. You came to our party to help us with sneaking, and you want us, without you, sneaking somewhere else.
You do not need to sneak there. Or like, or you could knock unconscious all of the guards and go in there that way. It is not that difficult. If it has gotten difficult, then my information is not accurate.
No, this is possible.
It is. More than possible. Likely even. Probable. So what is your issue? I have utter confidence that you will complete this goal with little to no problems. So what could I do to assuage your sudden lack of confidence in your own abilities?
Maybe more information would be helpful. The ones that you're keeping to yourself.
I'm afraid I'm not keeping much I can share.
Then why can't you share? Why can't we learn them?
There is only one piece of information I cannot give you, and I promise that it is not hard.
Every time we ask you to say something, you say I can't tell that.
Roll
About
insight.
this specific mission. Okay.
Roll insight.
I mean, I'm not the GM.
Oh, fuck me.
Will help.
God.
Does that too? Oh my god.
You have a dice, Joe.
No.
Damn
I'm kind of.
I
You catch more
it.
flies with
You're
honey.
going into the box.
You catch more flies with honey. They roll well for you when you're nice to them.
tried that. It didn't work. Now they roll well because I am in prison. I tried the carrot. The stick works better for me.
No, I get nothing.
Tishina just waves an eyebrow at you.
Yeah.
Like. That is otherwise expressions. If you are not doing this, I need to know now.
Look over at me.
We're definitely putting something back, but this feels like a trap. Every indication points to it being a trap.
It does.
Still telepathic.
Maintain the relations.
If you do not wish to do this, I need to know now.
Vioré. Well, are you okay with doing this? This is a group decision.
Feels like a trap. I don't want to walk into a trap.
Vioré?
Oh no.
Okay.
By the way, why are those guys in those camps?
They have been taken prisoners of war to be converted to Tempest religion.
Thorson, and what's her name?
Sorry.
Shari. Your input? Are you joining us?
Are you all doing it?
Well, if you're not going to do it, I am. Maybe a different camp than that one, but I will do a camp.
Sure, I'm in.
Good to go then.
Great. I am happy you made the correct decision.
Ugh. So take his tongue out.
Remember that I'm not the only one. Listen. Hang on now. Watch the boats you guys need. Thank you. I don't like this. Really appreciate the disregard of my input. I
Sorry.
don't want to do this.
I know you don't want to do this, but I have an idea.
What is this idea?
You go there, go back up. You don't go in with us.
That would be so dumb. I want to specify to you that that would be dumb. That would be a bad decision.
Is it your guys' heads?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just wanted to clarify.
1000%. That would be a bad decision.
We have Team A, Team B. Team A goes head in. If things go wrong, or Team B spots problems.
Splitting up is the absolute worst thing we could do. If this was a trap, because then they could pick us
As an
What
old
about-
friend once told me. Wait, no. You guys are doing this in your head. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if we want to
Yeah.
include them, I'll do it out loud.
Yeah.
I'll have this conversation out loud.
As an old friend once told me, never split up your
Of the
group.
party.
Split the party, yes.
Is your friend got a name like Matthew or something? Both of
No.
them. Okay.
Last name. Something also starting with an M.
Martin?
Martin. Must be right.
Matthew Martin. No.
Bad decision, and I don't like that we've made this promise twice. When it is clearly, obviously, Very much bad idea. What? Freeing people, love that idea. Walking headfirst into a trap, bad idea.
Then it's not walking him first.
Okay.
Are you planning on pushing someone else to the front as a sacrifice?
No! That's horrible.
Then what are you planning?
Okay.
Also, the trap doesn't necessarily have to be at the camp. It could be on the way there. As we're going
Then
out,
be
a
unexpected.
person in the camp. There is a myriad of things.
Be
that
what
could
they
go
don't
wrong.
expect.
It is like past midnight by this point, by the
Oh,
way.
actually, we're still up. Will is wide awake.
There are things they can't plan against, or have measures against.
Improbable.
Not impossible.
Very improbable, considering we've been having a person that would be theoretically behind this trap traveling with us for a while, and watching our every move.
Well, since you already shot down my first idea, let's go with idea number 2, I guess. Tunnel.
I'm going to have to look me in the eye and seriously suggest you're suggesting we tunnel under the people with warding magic. And motion
And-
sensing magic.
Water, might I add.
And water in an island with loose soil.
I don't know if you can breathe underwater or not, but that is a sure way to drown.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Veto the tunnel.
Water
I mean-
break. We drop in.
So,
Two different
wait.
plans.
Tishina, you know,
We
the
go
layout
by
of this place,
sky.
right?
Tishina has started walking down the tunnel. He's been told he can leave, so
Yeah.
he's doing that.
Yeah.
We go by sky, maybe.
How? How the fuck do we go
Two
by
people on shine. Everyone else goes by foot.
You would like Shine to drop us over a very dangerous location.
And you're assuming they won't be watching the sky
Yeah, the sky.
when there are giant trees and half of people can climb them.
Like, also, I feel like a lot of their enemies, which is
And
everyone,
do that.
can do that.
Also, I don't really want to blame myself with, war. This war happened and they won. Tempstain, I assume, won, right? That's why they have these prisoners.
Partially.
It's-
They're currently in a fight. These are prisoners of war during a war.
And us doing this is actually will get us in the war too, because we're actually
We're already in the war. The only reason they haven't invaded Sabula Kala is because they're both wastelands. And they don't
Yes.
have the really ability to wander through ice or desert. They're not really equipped for either.
Wait, you said we
They're
are in
equipped
war?
for tropical wonderlands.
Tempestate is at war with basically everywhere.
No,
except for
no, I said us. Like, if we actually help and do something
I
against
would-
Tempstain like this.
We already pretended to be diplomats to get here.
Yeah.
If we were, I feel like we've already crossed that boundary. Just a little bit. By faking diplomacy.
Here, I'll just follow you guys and
We
just.
could get in.
I'm here to shoot down ideas because I'm not in with this plan. I don't like the idea of us going there at all.
I don't either. But
Then why did you?
logically, it could be possible.
But why did you agree to it if you don't want to do it?
Well, I mean, if you're all in, but if even one of us is not in, I'm
But
not
I'm not.
into.
I said I don't want to walk into a trap. I stick by that.
I just only really, want to deal with the war.
If we weren't
war
already on a hit
prisoners.
list, if we break into a prisoner of war camp and free all of them, as Vioré said, we definitely would.
Then we don't do it.
Great!
Disguise does it.
Warding magic.
The spell.
That probably
Like
most
over-
definitely deals with illusions.
Yeah.
From a theoretical godlike entity. Yes, the dispel magic that we have can definitely deal with that.
Even though it might.
Just the words like targets. I don't know. Look, why am I the only one trying to come up with ideas?
Because I don't want to do this.
Yes, I get that.
I mean, I'm the one who grew up in the mountains, so don't expect anything from me.
You're the only one really wanting to do this right now.
Am I, though? I don't really
Do
care
you
about...
want to do this?
I actually really don't want to, because I don't really want to deal with war prisoners.
2 against 1.
I might be a nice person that I'll help people who are on the way. I'm not gonna put myself in risk and put my whole goals on the risk for others. Most, at least right now.
Sorsen, Shari, input.
I am curious that you're planning strategies as this.
I'm not a general, I'm not... Look, I'm just some kid from the fire.
You are a
Nowhere
group
to
of
fight.
accomplished heroes.
Don't know if I agree with either of those words.
Not really accomplished, more like...
We have done quite a bit of things
Yes.
that are heroic. I don't know if that makes us heroes or accomplished.
You are heroes who have done some stuff that is
I
an
would like to
accomplishment.
I would like to free a camp, but I don't want to die doing so. I like to put my life where it is.
I can't really afford to die. Not now.
Don't die. Yes.
Shari and I work better alone together. I've never had to come up with a strategy for
There's only 3 more of us.
7 people,
That is quite a bit of people.
more perhaps, and a slime and an amphitheater and
Somebody wouldn't take the slime of us.
6 people.
They're good while you're sneaking in. Idea.
There are like only allies against Matthias at the moment. I'd like them to not die either.
Yeah.
Has Uluwe come to try to take your own memories yet?
No.
Huh.
I really don't think we've ranged on their importance, and or Matthias thinks we're funny.
Probably second.
I feel that's the second one. He thinks we're amusing.
Likely the second one.
Has she tried for you?
Passively.
I'm offended.
Don't be. It's nothing but a good thing that we're not on their radar in any meaningful way.
Not in any serious ways, but she's appeared a couple times in places we have been. And no one disappeared.
She doesn't necessarily have to be trying to take your memories unless that's proof poison, but could just be spying on you.
Could
Or waiting
be.
for a moment of weakness to assassinate you.
Exactly. Her axes are very capable.
Yes, we saw what she can do.
Yes. She doesn't even use the magic she's given either.
Rope, explosives.
If you plan to explode it, how are you going to be careful that there aren't civilians on the other side of the walls or the houses that they're kept in?
There's too many unknown factors to make a reliable strategy.
Surveillance at first is the best choice, whether by the trees nearby, which
Only thing I've agreed with in this entire conversation. Yes.
we need to learn their patterns of behavior when the civilians inside go in the houses and when they are in the other structures. When the guards rotate, how they rotate, what magic they use. This is a long process. It will not be done in a day, probably not even a week. And if Tishina is, Tishina is telling the truth that he broke out of there, then the guards will be on higher alert.
I thought you were about to say the guard will be on guard.
No.
This is all mentally correct.
No, we talked out loud because I don't want to reveal my telepathic ability to Sorcerer and Shari.
That might be a bad idea.
I would like to keep that to. It's nothing bad for them either. It's an innate thing, but
I would like to have note that we put the communication stone in the bag of holding.
You mean the communication stone you got from...
You've been eavesdropped on one too many times.
Yeah, I've learned it.
Is it the communication stone you got from Miralena's room? Is the one you're referring to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep a special eye on that one for me.
Okay.
Like, when you use it, let me know that it's that one. Because you haven't found its part.
We only have one, so if we
Exactly.
use it, let it be known.
We don't know where the other one is.
It's true, it's pairs, so we don't know where it goes to.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
So, stakeouts.
Yes.
And we continue planning. But again, do we have that time?
We need to get back.
Depends. Do you have something to do?
I mean, yes. We all have something theoretically to do. We have to keep an eye on the bias. We have a couple cases still open.
Yeah, people to find.
People to find on multiple levels, on multiple hands. Many places to go, actually. A lot of ground to cover.
Well, let's watch for the first 2 days, see if there's a pattern, if it's a daily pattern. So if it's a daily pattern, then we have a better chance of timing it for the third day.
I do not know if I have agreed to doing this yet. But we're still discussing whether or not we're doing it all.
I don't know! Well,
I'm just asking, we're planning.
you can stay here all you like. If you don't feel safe.
I would like all of us to be safe, ideally.
Well, yeah!
You're my friend! I'd like you to stay healthy. Ideally. Tip-top shape.
I agreed to this.
Didn't make a binding promise. Not to mention, you could just say you agreed without our consent, so it doesn't count. You can't speak for the whole group.
Except Vioré literally agreed right in front of Tishina. You
I
two
don't.
agreed. You did not.
And I believe Vioré
I
said
said I would do
something.
it anyways, even if it was a different camp. I did not promise to take on this camp, which is the most likely trap. And I never promised that I would go.
What if we go for the one at the shore instead?
It's just the one that's farther away. There's a chance that both of them are trapped.
Well, at the shore we have a better chance.
Get away? No, we don't.
No,
I
we
can't
don't.
swim.
Yeah, I know. I stopped myself before I finished the sentence.
I cannot swim. I would be dragged down to my death by the heavy metal I wear around my arms.
Not only that, but the person who is possibly setting the trap is the one who's
We can breathe
watching
underwater.
over the boat
And can breathe underwater.
and can breathe and easily walk underwater.
I don't know if the water one is better or worse.
I don't know.
We are on an island.
Most doing some quick calculation in his head because he's pretty sure Tishina's the one that threw the knife at the house. Like how far that would be, and it's like that's a little too far. That's
very far.
Further dagger. I don't trust that.
That dagger should not go that far. What?
I don't particularly feel comfortable if we're fighting him by surprise. I've seen him throw a dagger from very far away.
Incredibly well.
Deadly accuracy, I would say. He had a lock on a window.
You had mentioned I was a sniper.
Such snipers are cool.
Those weapons he had on him, what were they?
Guns?
Guns, not common knowledge. You've only seen Vioré and him with them.
Yeah.
They are different than Vioré's.
They are. They shoot different ammunition, arrow.
I think they
whatever it's
call
called,
bullets.
Yeah. Shoot different things than Vioré's, but for only science, he used the short handgun.
There's a lot.
Interesting.
The short handgun didn't make any sound.
That is also a
There's some
problem.
sort of silence.
Silent spell on it or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Like a smoother bow, would that do anything?
I don't
I don't know.
Guns.
I'm
I
not
don't know any.
I'm not a gunsmith.
It's like I think we talked to Vioré about that, but they're deadly. Seen Vioré
Very.
get shot a couple times.
And they hurt.
You ever gotten shot?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, Vioré. Yes, technically it's not the same thing, but also
What is this strange month you speak of?
what?
Strange time you speak of that doesn't exist.
Next month?
It's February, I think.
I didn't say
What
February.
did you say?
I said it's not the same thing.
I asked you when.
But still. I said Vioré.
When did you get shot by Vioré?
During the fight.
Was this during the fight with...
Yeah.
Okay, then I wouldn't have seen it. I was a little busy. Doing other things. Getting mauled to death by a giant monster. Probably. We've gotten off topic.
Yeah.
The weapons are deadly. Avoid getting hit by them.
Those are not common weapons from Asandreo.
No,
they're not common at all. I've only seen Vioré use with them, and
they're new.
You wouldn't know anything about them.
They could very well be old, you don't know.
He's new over here.
They're new to you.
Yeah, they're new to us, so I've only seen Vioré use them, and this is very different.
They are made out of stone. This is
Stone of crystal. And seem a little more, arcane. I think we could take him if it came to it, but I don't know if we want it to come to that.
Also, from what I could tell of his behavior, he has reason to be feared. Didn't you mention he blackmailed you guys at first?
Yeah, and he has alluded to killing multiple people.
A lot of people.
I don't think it's a good idea
Very
for you to
uncomfortable
go
working with
against
this. Yes.
this person who most definitely has experience killing people quickly.
Would it be a good idea to lock them?
And didn't he say there's always someone listening or something?
Yep. You know who we're inside of, right?
I mean, I don't think he worships the Tempest.
I don't think he was referring to Tempest.
I thought it was.
No.
She was so saying that we were
He
planning
has
on
expressed
breaking up
previous
people.
disdain.
Yeah. It was more of a warning to me.
Also, I don't think he's from here.
We'll give that away.
Perhaps the whole everything?
Yeah.
He's from Asandreo.
Oh, it's from you.
No.
No. Okay, Eel's like, I think, remembering geography lessons, mostly changelings, I think?
Yes.
None of them. I don't think they're human.
And they do not take the form of other races often, like changelings outside of there too. They tend to shift their forms to adapt to changing weathers.
I've not seen disguise himself, but I don't know if that's...
I don't know. He likes to be a tabaxi occasionally.
Whatever the case. We need to decide what we're going to do. I feel like it's a bad idea to go into this blind. Or at least don't go into it at all. Especially when we should be figuring out how to get down to the island as fast as possible. The longer we stay, the more chances we are of being caught.
The more chances they get to track
us. The more chances that things we want to find are no longer findable. The longer time they have to slip out of our fingertips. And you need to do everything in your power to find that thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hate that I'm negative. Bad. Even with all of this information, it's still on me that favor done is a favor returned.
That's not how it works here. Not necessarily. Not in Lazaya, you don't have to obey its customs.
Did you tell them your real name when you pretended to be a diplomat?
I only have one name.
I believe we all told our real names, which is unfortunate.
Very.
Why?
It's kind of off-the-cuff things.
Also, we were advised not to lie.
As much as
As much as
possible.
possible. So, we literally used an old title of mine.
Also,
So they not only have your name, but your old title, and know where you're from. Whether you like it or not, you did represent the fire while you were pretending to be a noble. And them seeing you as a liar is not a good reflection on the place you are from.
Never lied.
you definitely did.
You pretended to be an active noble, yes?
What you are not. We did lie a lot. Tishina.
We have to. Shari and I will keep an eye out for any moves towards the fire in case this has caused anything.
We appreciate that. Well,
It'll be easier with those points to the scrying circles of the leaders.
yes,
Yeah.
it really would.
I think we're going to stay here. And if we can get up a scrying circle set up on not Lithias, but someone Lithias sees often, maybe? That would be useful.
You want to try to set one up on the other way?
Go to what?
You want to try to set one up on Ulue?
I think she has more protection against that than he does. I think Lithias likes being scryed on sometimes.
He likes attention.
Didn't you say that one of the history orbs was of him? You think he didn't purposefully make it so one time it shows? And he probably knows when it's activated and by who.
That would be my consideration.
Which is probably why stuff around here is disturbed. We have to watch out. Lilway may be back.
What have we done to this?
We make the quickest getaway possible. And we probably shouldn't leave him with the boat.
Don't feel good about any of this, gonna be honest. Okay. Let's just get on with this.
What are you guys doing? Are you going out the front door or out the back?
We're going to get the boat.
Yep. Well, we should.
You head down the tunnel towards the boat?
Yes.
You head down the tunnel. Long, winding. It takes another hour and a half or so to get down there. And when you reach the bottom, again, the salt water greets you. But there's no boat to greet you there. It is gone. And in the distance, in the light, you see the very faint outline of the boat, just barely visible. And then a couple seconds later, rumbling noises as the light in the distance.
A loud, like 6 bangs in a row.
Yeah, bang, that echoes loudly in the chamber, and then in the distance, light. First
There's
one thing, and then another, and then it's just. It's
I'm gonna say
gone.
there's like a note on the shoreline with something on it.
What does the note say?
There's a fake flower on it.
Oh.
That is bright red, but not because of the rose. There's like fake flower all around it, like dried, very like stylized Halloween almost.
This is very similar to the flower drawing at the end of the note you guys saw as well.
Subtle? Obviously.
And as you guys see this boat and the collapse of the tunnel, that is where we are going to call a break. We'll be back shortly. And we are back. You guys are on the shore of waters where the boat used to be, the light now gone. It is darker in here than it was before, the only light that of the passageway behind you.
I will light a torch. I like
Okay.
Torch is lit.
You do so. There is the letter on the ground. You guys to read.
No. I'm not.
I'll take the letter then.
You pick up the letter. Do you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it.
I would presume. I can read it.
Hmm?
To the hooligans reading this, there was no trip, you absolute bunch of Dorak, and it is your loss for it. In return for your betrayal, my help leaves you in twofold. One for transportation, and one for making the guard and the Fang stay quiet about your identities. First, I will make it quite difficult for you to leave this place. And second is that your identities are no longer secret to the people you wish to keep it secret from most. You shall feel the sting of unwarranted betrayal and distrust, and you shall find that you shouldn't have talked about your enemies with such confidence around me. You should not have said so many things freely. You will learn true distrust. What did you call it, Brisanna? Paranoia. And to the sunken who read this, the one true one and the one who's being held by her past life, let's hope that you have more trust in the people I can pretend to be, lest you be thrown from the hands of a dead foe god. I cannot tell you the true mission, but those people you have left to rot will change the course of history. Our fair lavender has made sure that they will be kept far from doing so. Now the blood caused from this flower shall stain your hands. I will exact the toll from you one at a time. I have started with your transport. I will move to your ability to walk around freely, and perhaps I will take more. Much, much more. Beware of making unwarranted enemies when they control what you cannot. Tishina.
What if he just went there? He would have still did this, and yeah, I just.
Great. We need to figure out a way to get out of this island very fast. Do you show everyone the letter?
Yeah.
Will take it from you before you can show it to Zorson and sorry.
Who have come down a bit behind you guys. Oh, the ship is gone. How did that happen?
Tishina took it, apparently, because we weren't going to do it.
Great! Can't say I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, we really shouldn't have told him the limits, but we should have kept her around during that conversation.
We should get out of here as fast as possible before we
We
surround
should absolutely evacuate immediately.
Now, how do you suggest...
Shari and Zorson start going up the tunnel.
What?
He probably told the guards where the entrance was.
He's just left. We can move fast.
And again, it takes an hour and a half to get up this tunnel.
Yeah. I love it.
It's like 4 a.m. now. Maybe a little bit later than that.
Just go. It's no use staying here.
Yeah.
Zorson and Shari are already up the...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You race after.
Yeah.
You do so.
We can talk and walk if we need to.
Talk and speak.
Fucking run.
Your walk, my run.
You want me to carry you, boss?
No, I absolutely do not.
You're
Okay.
I'm capable of walking up the tunnel unless it's another ladder situation. If there's a ladder, you're the designated carrier. Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Close to the end of the path, while you guys are walking, Zorson takes out some piece of some sort of plant from here. It looks like a piece of a tree or something, like a branch, maybe with some leaves on it. And then whispers something into it and waves it around Shari and Zorson. And both of them stop leaving footprints and are now much quieter.
All right, hey, guys, can I say something?
Yes.
So he did this without consulting us. So he thought we would, no matter what, leave this quest and betray him.
If someone listening means there was someone eavesdropping.
Why don't we just go and do it and be like, oh yeah, we just did it,
But then it'd be too late.
To leave the island, you need to leave as fast as possible.
I know, but can we just go there while they're coming here? So, no.
Will, you have the paper, right? You put it away?
Yeah.
I assume? Okay, good.
I let Bree read it and then I put it away.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I gave it to Bree because she's our designated carrier and she probably put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a way to leave quietly, do you?
No,
No.
absolutely not. Oh, it was that way.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to leave quickly?
That was that way.
That was our way. Well,
You need to find a way out
we're
of
high
here.
up.
You're not gliding out of here, you absolute no!
Idiot, no.
You're going to die one day, and that won't be even enough to get us to Sabul! How to get us up the mountain?
Get us down quicker.
I suppose it would when you fall to your death. We can theoretically, at least some people can fly shine and get out of here probably within the day. But she's very fast, but she can't carry all of us.
No. She can carry 2 people in that day.
Yeah. Which would mean one of us staying behind, and I don't really like that. We need to find a way for all of us to go. Any other ideas? Could we steal a boat?
Probably not. We're too far from shore.
We buy one.
Probably not. We do not have money.
No,
Do you
well,
have a way to break through a couple feet of crystal?
A crystal?
probably. With our combined efforts.
Yeah.
I mean, I can definitely cut through something like that with my
The
new
eyes
abilities.
at the top might be able to, but it will draw attention. It will get you out quickly, though.
The eyes.
The
Oh.
eyes at the top, yes.
How would they do that?
Break through the crystal. I don't know how you do it. It's up to you.
Wait, which
How
crystal?
would her...
The eyes of the Tempest.
No, I'm definitely not letting you destroy that crystal.
Then you need
Would-
to find another way.
If that's our only way out, with all of us going, or one of us stays behind on time, and then the rest of us escape on time.
I mean, if they worship,
I'll swim.
No, you will not swim, you will die! There are sea monsters, and tritons. They literally live for the water.
Vioré, you wish to have this place protected from them? From ransacking?
yeah,
I can do that. I can do that.
How?
I can make sure they never find their way through that mirror.
How?
I break it.
Then how are we gonna enter there anymore?
You won't. That's the point.
No, let's not do that.
Then you want them to come in here and ruin everything.
Can't we?
Hide.
Do they not, like, worship this ground sacredly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't this ground
Why
sacred for
would
them?
they destroy things?
Why would they come in? Pillage.
It's not lining up with their history. Their leaders are being spied on. Orbs that are just here, why wouldn't they? They may worship a dragon, but they are smart enough to know not to be
If
spied on.
anything, they should be even more enraged that the granddaughter of the dragon that they worshipped was kidnapped by a foreign diplomat.
They don't know who kidnapped them, and they're not going to believe any of us.
Yeah.
As far as they know, we were the ones who came in,
Well,
and she's gone.
I take out a piece of loose leaf paper with Alawi's handwriting in mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like...
You have a sample of it. It's the
I
names.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna compare, and then I'm gonna
I have a stupid idea.
write out a note that's just like,
Any stupid idea is a good idea. Come on.
we have what remains of your goddess.
What if I stay back?
Catch us if you can, the symbol of Vigaria.
With a winky face afterwards.
with totally the exact same winky face.
Just
Guys.
But the winky face is in Matthias' handwriting. Right.
Okay, that's a stupid idea, but what if I stay back?
No,
No.
absolutely not. One of the adults will stay back if that is necessary.
I am a relative to the dragon, so they might.
No,
No, they won't.
they won't believe you.
I have definite proof. I literally turned into a dragon, my body parts.
You
Well-
can do that?
They'll claim that you stole it.
How can you just steal that?
They just won't believe you.
Yeah,
Or they
they'll
will
say
come up with
whatever they
anything.
need to make an excuse to kill you or imprison you. You're not staying behind. None of us will, hopefully. And both of you, don't talk about leaving yourselves behind.
Well, don't talk about yours.
I haven't even brought it up. I'm not
But
even...
now you're implying it.
No, I don't want to stay behind. I would like to go home and check on my family. Yeah. I don't want any of us to stay behind. That's the point. None of us are staying behind. Either we all go or none of us go. Breaking the crystal will get us to where we need to be. And want to be. look at Zorson and Shari.
Sorry, what did you ask them?
Building the crystal will get us to where we want to be.
It'll get you to the top of the mountain. They'll be running towards the bottom where the entrance is.
You have to run down the mountain.
You have to fly away. Or run. Or flee.
Hey, Vioré, when you said you could turn into a dragon, can you fly?
Not full dragon. You see, I have the claws and.
Never
the mouse
mind.
kind of turns-
Not doing that, Crystal. If you could fly, that would be fantastic.
Is there
After
any
all
way
of our
to age up
conversations.
your grandpa?
Do you start? You want to summon your grandfather?
Yeah. He is the wise
Okay.
old man here.
It's technically a new day, so you can do this.
You only have an hour, guys, with your grandpa.
Well, no. Maybe not summon Grandpa, but can we summon Tempest?
Try to summon the Tempest.
Can I go back to the room and just like try to summon
I'll
the
turn to
Tempest?
Zorson and Shari though. Look, you guys don't get caught with us at the very least. You guys should go.
Do you want this place protected or not?
Destroy the mirror on the way out.
I do, but
Make your choice quickly. We do not have time.
yeah, I'll summon my grandpa.
Are you going to protect? Are you going to let us protect it or not?
Why should I do that? What do you think?
You just Yes. Protect it.
Fine.
They
Can
cannot
I be the
see
one?
this.
Can I be the one to break it?
You will have to
After
be
we all
on
win.
our side with us then. Cannot break it from this side.
I know. Let's just go.
We shouldn't be on the ground if we need to get anywhere. But if you don't want to break the crystal, we can go the other way.
Yeah, let's not break the crystal. Let's just go the other
And
way.
we need to get Shine and Nectar.
That crystal is not taking any damage. Okay.
Oh no, Ashley has the face.
I'm looking at Sonya and feeding my eyes
the-
to your
the
very
little-
soul.
The little
Guy-
dark face.
Please.
Guys,
Are you
please.
sure you want to do this?
No, and I hate it, but I would absolutely do it.
Okay.
Want you to understand that between these people and that consequence, you unfortunately pick these people.
Aww. No, but
You're gonna break that thing. You're gonna break that
I'm
crystal.
running after you.
I'll go get Nectar and Shine. I'm the quickest runner here.
You guys leave first. I'll be the last one to leave. Okay.
Okay. I'll go after.
Zorson and Shari head down the tunnel towards the entrance where the thing was.
Is everyone out?
Bree goes down.
They're heading down towards the tunnel where the
Okay.
mirror was.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You too.
We'll have to wait for Fury Muffless for that
Yeah.
breaking the mirror.
I look
Vioré,
at
what
the
are you
crystal-
waiting for to join them? The big crystal
did-
in the center.
I just look at the big crystal one more time, just like
It glows
take a
faintly.
deep breath,
And it's
and just like
calming.
leave the room through the mirror. After that, okay, let's go. So now should I should break it, right?
Wake what?
The mirror.
List.
Yeah. No, Zorson and Shari are going to break the mirror because it has to be
we
done.
want to be on.
Yeah.
We want to be on the other side of them.
Okay.
Because they can sneak up.
We're going to go through the front. I have a plan.
Good plan or stupid plan?
Kind of a little of both, but it'll be fine.
Well, if it doesn't do anything to one of my family members, it's okay. You have to do what you can.
Are you reaching out to warn your family members through this giant rock in the center, or? What are you trying to do? Warn for your family members?
Oh no! I said to Will, if the plant doesn't endanger like the crystal, like anything regarding to my family, you can do anything. Should I repeat that?
As long as it doesn't hurt his family, you can do it. That's what he
So
said.
not that,
Definitely not.
that-
It is to save you, so it'll be fine. And it will probably not have any consequence whatsoever.
Can I roll? to
Can
see
I
if Will
roll?
will really be fine because this is Will making a plan in a desperate situation.
You know what I'm rolling, Sonya?
Yeah.
Is it insight?
Mine is insight.
Okay. What do I have
Say what you
here?
got out loud, Bree and
Insight
Vioré, if you're
plus,
rolling.
19.
23.
19 total? 23. This is... Will is certain about this. This is going to work.
This plan is going to work. I will stake my life on it.
Most definitely. You've seen Will when he knows something has worked. This is going to work.
I trust you.
Good.
Sure.
Because it's going to require some.
I trust the process.
Please. And we run out.
Yeah.
There is still the giant crystal eye thing that you have to figure out how to get.
Well, we're going to go down with them, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or are we going to break the crystal eye?
Oh, you're going to go down?
We need nectar
Yeah.
and shine.
True, you do.
We need to go down. It's not
Yeah.
optional.
Wait,
We're
we
going down
just
with
said we're
them.
not going to break this crystal, right, guys?
No, we're not going to break the crystal. We're
No.
going from the ground.
Okay. Just to be clear.
You guys go down the passage to where you first faced
By the way, the
what you
question.
might become.
The crystal that we're talking about is the one that my grandpa said never touch or like.
No,
Destroy that
there
crystal.
are
Okay.
the giant crystals that are the eyes of the Tempest, and then there is the crystal that is floating, which is the heart of the Tempest.
So if my grandpa is still out there, like, is that one okay to destroy?
Yes,
'Cause-
we need nectar and shine. It's not optional.
Okay, good.
Shine is entirely necessary for this to work. Shine can carry nectar and 2 other people, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Bubbles. Because Bubbles weighs
And
nothing.
Bubbles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shine can normally carry only 2 people if she wants to go at top speed.
We don't need
But-
top speed, we just need speed.
You don't need top speed now.
Her top speed is so ridiculously fast that everyone would fall off, so...
Yes. You guys head down the tunnel. You feel the clock ticking as you run as fast as you can. You know there are people gathering at the entrance, ready to capture you, to drag you away. You don't know what is going to happen to you. You need to get out of here. You run down the passageway to the back of the mirror, a place where all of you face something you were partially afraid you might become.
Starting the incantation for what I need to do and starting the stuff I need to do. So by the time we get up there, it'll be basically immediate.
Yes. For some of you, what was there before is more haunting than for others, especially now. As you step through, it ripples, and you step through to the other side, and Shari and Zorson are on either side of the mirror ready. And the second you step through, as the mirror shatters behind you, shards going everywhere. Each one turning to a liquid, dribbling into cracks and going nowhere, leaving just an empty frame. You are in a room with doors and a passageway filled with traps. And beyond that, who knows what anymore.
I will telepathically tell Shine and Nectar what we're doing before we get there.
Yes.
What's happening, what we're doing, telling them everything.
You hear that. Are you running down the passageway with traps?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for you, Zoran and
We
Sources
know where it
and
is.
Shari also
There's
managed to
all the crap.
deactivate some of them. Yes. As you run through, Zorson and Shari follow you silently. You cannot hear them. And as you reach...
Go first.
Yeah.
And leave.
The entrance, partially guarded by illusion magic, Shine is directly at the entrance, ready for anyone who hops on
Get
to
on.
hop on.
Get on, Shine. I'll be right behind you. Literally, I'm kind of hang on to Shine's tail. We'll be fine.
Zorson and Shari slip away into the bushes and are gone.
Now,
As you hear
right now, and I
guards approaching.
I finish casting the spell on myself, a bird feather, I throw it up into the air and it vanishes in a flash of bright red light.
Yes, you do that.
Glow, and I like touch Shine, I'm holding on, and I float.
Shine.
Get on the
Do you
boat!
guys get on Shine? Do you guys get on Shine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You both do. You get on Shine, and Shine
I'm like making sure I can like
off. Yes.
flying from behind.
Nectar follows. She is slower, but she is able to.
I'll grab on a Nectar so I can hold Nectar, and we're all keeping up with Shine.
Yes. You take off very, very quickly, and behind you, you hear the sound of approaching guards reaching the entrance as they watch you leave. You see behind you as there are spears being thrown, each one tipped in dragon's teeth. Very powerful spears that can easily pierce any of you if you hadn't been going so fast.
Dragon's teeth.
A couple miss very
It's like still glowing red to keep the spell going.
Yes.
By the way, seeing the alliances, you can see Vioré actually get pretty angry seeing that they're from Dragon's Teeth.
Oh, that's weird.
And like
Pointed that out.
his mouth is actually like kind of
Snarls.
no, not smell. Like ice forms around the entrance of his mouth as it's like cracking.
Wobbles is on Shine too, tied down, and so is the snare and pet. I imagine the snare and pet's with
It's just kind of like tied to it, just kind of like being blown back. It's just a little bit holding on.
Wobble.
Whoa. There are like bits of wobble flying off, but it doesn't do anything to wobble. I'd like to think they're just hitting the snare and pet behind it.
The snare and pet's like trying to bat at them.
Yes, but you fly off, just barely escaping. And you find yourselves above the clouds in the air with the mountain of a god behind you. And some new knowledge and abilities.
Will's just concentrating on keeping his spell.
Bree is concentrating on keeping Will.
I mean, Will is like holding on to Shine, but is flying alongside her for the most part.
Yeah. We were just thinking, like, what the fuck was Tishina?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Vioré, as you look back,
Oh,
Vioré, as you look back, you see them entering through the illusion of the cover that was there that you guys did not see before when entering because of a certain gift from someone. But you are up in the air now. There's still adrenaline pumping through all of you as you fly. And Nectar is silently following behind, a serious look on her face.
Will is absolutely concentrated on making sure he can keep up and keep going.
You are headed in the direction of Sabul, I assume?
I would presume, unless we're going to go in another direction.
You can do so.
back.
Also, if I have any extra moss, I'm going to say that's all we could get before we were chased out. It's the moss.
Oops, sorry. You know how it is.
Yeah, you know. Don't question it.
You fly. It is early morning now. The suns are rising behind you. It's beautiful up here. And slowly the adrenaline fades from you.
Bree just keeps on staring back at Will while holding him on, even though he is fine.
Really, I can hold onto the bird myself, the bird amputate myself. You have working hands.
At the speed.
I go forward on the amputator. Like, purposely, like, I'm flying a super spotting speed right now. Fuck you.
Real, let's go.
I still keep a hand on the amputator. I appreciate it.
So back to Zabul, pick up this lad.
Yes, absolutely. That's a
And
necessity.
then are we heading to Drill or are we going to your sister?
I mean, I know what I prefer, but
We're going for your sister.
I mean, I'm not the only one who's a home.
Well, I don't know where mine are.
Somewhere in Drill.
What are we talking about?
Darius left us a letter.
With the names of the people.
These names, and not just the though, which feels pointed.
Oh, that one.
Just his full name is Bizarriel. Iris was on there. My younger sister's.
Yeah, we talked about this before, I remember.
And my neighbors.
One of the neighbors.
Yeah, your neighbors, which I still don't understand why.
Neither do I. The point still remains with the names on there. At some point, I need to do my best to try to contact.
We can do that when we land.
So, where are we going right now?
So, I suppose we could pivot and fly to my home. I don't want to make Sean. We need to pick up this lad first. So we're going there first. We're getting our cart. We're making the journey home, I guess. It's my home. Oh, great. It's just him.
Wait, your home was anti-magic, right?
No, my home is pro-magic. More pro-magic than anywhere else.
Okay.
Probably ever made.
Okay, sounds good.
See, yours is pro-magic, but you still execute people. Ours is pro-magic, but we don't.
So,
Someone really hurt someone.
So, which continent is considered my place then? Do I consider humans?
A cold place, Calais, in the mountains in between.
But I don't think I was born there.
I think yours would be Calais.
I know, but I was not born in Calais.
Where were you born? Do you remember anything about it?
The only thing I remember is ships and insignias on them.
Could you describe those?
Did you
DM, can I roll history to remember the insignias on the ship of the trade company?
Sure. Go ahead.
I mean, if you're a half-elf, I could think you'd be from...
18 plus... What's my history? Plus 2. It's unnatural 20.
You were young. It's hard to remember exactly what it was, but there were wings of some kind, bird-like, and something else in the center of it. Not the body of a bird, but some sort of head of some other creature.
I'll give the information. It's like
What's the
bad
animal?
memories.
It's there's not a lot of detail that Vioré can give about what the animal is. It's some sort of mammal.
Yeah, every time he tries to think more, he gets Vietnam flashbacks.
Is there anything that I can think of at the top of my head that has like a wing?
Tornado.
Yeah.
No,
Can I see if I know any?
you can try.
Yeah, every time I try to remember, it always brings up the bad memories of the shipwreck.
Oh no, I think you need different dice.
Can I borrow one of yours?
Okay, here, I'll do the... this dice.
If I roll poorly on this, it's just me.
I trust you. Significantly better.
Okay, plus history, so 18.
But actually, dice have like extra godly will to them. They always roll good.
I know, my dice are great. They're blessed.
Yeah. Like, which dragon kissed your dice? I don't know.
These rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
What did you get?
An 18. She got an 18.
Yeah.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Got nothing.
I'll try later to remember it more, but
One thing that I recognize. Where I'm from, we don't really do crests, so.
well, at least it's not from your place.
Looks like.
Ooh, that's a good thing or a bad thing,
I mean,
considering
we're very decentralized, I
Yeah.
should say.
Do you think? I never actually wondered my past until now, when you guys started talking about your countries. Is it possible for me to find more information about?
By the way, your grandfather, who is still a little pseudo-dragon thing, says in your head, your family is us.
I know. You're
Who you
always
are
been...
born from is different from who raised you.
I know. You're always gonna be my family. And I just like squish hug him. It's like, don't worry, you're always my grandpa. Don't worry. But I still want to know who pulled me out from their body. It's just.
It's better not to worry
Bobby?
about that, kid.
I'll try my best.
It's not
Who knows? Maybe I'm
important.
royalty, huh?
You're not. The only royalty you are is a child of dragons, and that is royalty enough.
Yeah, that's the best title that I can have in the world. I know, and I'm so proud to be on. I just like gives them.
You guys are just hearing Vioré saying,
Grandpa, your grandpa's playing for us.
Don't worry.
One
My-
half of this conversation.
And
Don't worry, my grandpa's being sassy right now.
Gas and the mirrors and the mess.
See you later, man. See you later, Grandpa. I'll just like put him to the thing again.
You can't. He decides when.
Oh, he decided. Okay, good.
It's for an hour, and
Okay.
he decides when he goes away.
Okay. That's how that works.
Family on your neck.
Where did this come from?
Grandfather Jim, gem on necklace.
His name is not Jem.
Not
Oh my god.
His name is Krendari. Please do
No,
not
I didn't
slander
think
the
his
name of
name
an
was
ancient
Jem. I said
dragon.
turns into a gem.
He turns into an egg, like. That
Oh, I thought it was like.
No, not from the necklace.
the
So the item, the egg, it allows me to like summon the
Yeah,
dragons
for
that's
time.
from the storm
Temporarily to talk with them.
temporarily.
Yes.
Yeah. It's more to make them really cute. That's all. Not to talk.
Also, so you can talk to them.
Yeah.
You're so fucked.
Not back home or not. At school. I definitely have more weight to carry around than any stranger.
You guys are passing below
Well, I
and you
don't
see
know
your
my
ship.
I will.
You are my friend. Thusly, my protection extends over you.
You guys see below as you are flying your ship docked on the edge of the waters.
Friend, is the crew still there?
No!
Do you guys want to pull Pirates of
It's
the
inside drinking, right?
Dead. They're very much dead right now.
No, they're inside. They are drinking. They are having a
Don't
good
be that
time, and
optimistic.
they are alive.
They're definitely either dead or in those conversion camps.
They're not dead. No.
Could be in the conversion camps getting brainwashed, which I would consider worse. I hope they're dead.
So off to pick up Liz, lad?
Yep.
Great.
Don't know, I'm so excited we're getting this lad back.
No, I'm very excited about this.
Are you good? We have hours in the air and we can talk.
I don't know, just regrets.
Hindsight is 2020. We made our decision. There's nothing we can do to change that.
I hate negative feelings so much.
Everybody has them. Fact of life. Sometimes it sucks. And sometimes it doesn't. It just happens. I need to check on my sister. I really don't want to go home. I wish I could send you guys anonymously.
With like a basket of flowers
No,
and a telegram.
absolutely not. I will never give any gifts to my family. Except for some money for my younger
Hey, we're
brother.
checking on your daughter today. I don't know.
Oh, kill me if I did that. Jesus. No, I really hope, God, I really hope she's still there. She's not. I don't want to think about what my brother's doing right now, God. I hope he's still home too.
The younger one?
My the brother, yeah.
Yeah.
I have two younger siblings.
Yeah. I
Younger
know.
brother, younger sister.
Well, it'd be really astonishing to see if your entire family showed up when you showed up.
Oh my God, if my entire family's there, I'm leaving. I'm so gone. Like, I can name at least 3 people I never want to see again in my family alone. Does Sarah still have the house? I hope she doesn't still have the house.
What house?
Our
Your
home.
house.
Our family home.
Oh. Why don't you hope that she still has the house?
We don't get along. We don't get along.
Let's not leave it at that. I am.
Yes. The only reason she wouldn't have the house is if my parents are dead. Or we can hope.
That's a terrible thing to hope. I
No.
know your family life is not.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I just don't care that much about my parents, just in general. And I actively dislike Isaurus, so it would be really only win if she didn't have a house anymore. And all that entails. I could buy the house.
You
Oh my
know?
God, I'm gonna shush. I'm gonna interact with people. No.
Oh no. Social interaction.
That's not what I meant. I don't have the greatest reputation in my hometown.
Oh yeah.
They kind of dislike me greatly.
Yeah.
I reciprocate. Cycle of life.
It's more of a snake eating tail thing. Rather than a nice
It's a circle of life. It is.
Okay.
They hate me, I hate them.
What a paradox.
Not really. Why is it a paradox? They hate me, so I hate them.
But if you hate them, then they hate you.
Good. I'd like them to. No, I can continue hating them. And I probably hate them for what they did even after they stopped hating me, so... Which I don't know if that would happen. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about who I have to interact with. Who's going to be adults when I get back? God.
Hope you don't show up at any birthdays.
Oh, I absolutely will not. Oh my God.
See him by accident.
Did the common pots still live in town? Did they move? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm having a flashback on things I hate about my hometown.
I see that.
Oh, I have to go back. Can we go to Drail? I really want to go to Drail now, actually. I really feel the love for Drail.
We can check on your sister very quickly. Like, we can just
Great.
drop off,
We're gonna
go
blip
back.
in, we're gonna blip out. It's gonna take 5 seconds, ideally. Oh, God.
Then we head over to...
Then I'd bet
Hot
money
Taco.
that my younger brother has gone looking for her, and I'd have to look for him.
So that's...
Because he would have gone through the mines like an idiot.
Yeah, those aren't fun to go through.
Really see the situation. No, they kill people.
Yeah,
Monsters live there.
I've met a few.
Did you go through the mines to get to some more, or did you go across the mountain?
A little bit of both.
There's not a trail for a little bit of both. Did you go in, go out, and went around? You regretted it immediately, okay? You went in, turned on, went out.
They weren't nice monsters.
No, they don't tend to be, actually.
And then very quickly, then your monsters and our monsters are totally different.
Monster, generally. Bad thing.
I've learned.
Good. I'm glad. She learned that, like, the awful spiders aren't just there to make friends.
I've always been terrified of spiders.
Snakes are good, though. Snakes are cool. I think snakes are great.
Are you ever going to drop off that moss, or are you just going to keep on to it? Like, we did promise.
Which one?
The moss? Your moss?
Probably not, though.
To say that we got in, got
I think I'm going to keep that.
torqued and torched out.
Yeah, it's a new plan. I'm going to keep that.
Okay.
Finder's fees. My finder fee is this moss.
Okay.
But also, that was like our cover story. I don't think were we actually going to do that? I had no plans to procure any sort of diplomatic connection between Savoral and Tempestane.
Honestly, at this point, I forget what's real. Honestly, at this point, I forget what we said was real or fake.
We have done a lot of lying in the past week. I think she said, if you can, and with the assumption that we wouldn't come back alive.
Yeah, I feel like she was just kind of...
We surpass all expectations of bad nobles.
Barely.
We don't have a scratch on us.
Visible ones.
I don't really have a lot of mental ones right now either.
I'm just doing shit. You know, the good. The good. Kush.
2 moons shine above you as you talk. Even though day is creeping in, the clouds around you turn pink and orange with sunrise. The moons are half full now.
I just realized we've been off for 24 hours straight.
You have.
No.
It's just hardly even an all-nighter yet.
What is your sleep schedule?
I'm a detective, I don't have one.
Non-existent.
Yes, I sleep when I can. When I'm on a case, what sleep?
It's not healthy.
Yeah, here I am. I might think I can make myself herbs that basically act as caffeine that give me energy. Magical beans that aren't really magical. Make you more awake.
Coffee?
Yes. It's more like a tea than a coffee. It's not actual coffee beans, it's just it's hard to explain. Just like most plants that come from Avium, it's a little tricky to explain. Vioré, what are you up to? What you thinking about?
I know about what happened, you know. I just don't understand. My brain doesn't comprehend how can someone not explain anything and then expect us to believe them?
Some people put it out there. Are terrible.
Like, even my grandpa didn't tell me anything about the quest. I didn't believe him too, but he explained it to me nicely on what's happening.
Some people don't understand how the world works, I will also point out. And also, ruined our chances in tapestry. Some people are just banned. And there's nothing to do about it.
And for some reason inside, I was kind of rude back then when we're talking about war prisoners and stuff like that. Just for some reason inside, I don't know why. I just don't like talking about war.
Well, it's not a pretty topic.
It's an uncomfortable topic.
No, I don't know why. Maybe it's something from the time where I don't remember anything, but I don't know.
Considering your age, there's a good chance you did. You were born. And considering where you maybe might have lived before.
I don't know.
You were adopted.
I'm just so bored right now.
Well, eventually we're going to go to Agaria, and that's where they have most of the elvish things. So we can try to look at records there, and we'll get it after to stop the flies.
You know me, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. But first time ever, I don't know this feeling that I have inside me about this one person. I don't know how to express. I just, like, if that person was in front of me right now, they would be on the ground because I would do horrible things to them right now. That's the feelings I have for now.
Is hatred.
Yeah.
This is all kind of new to me. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Manage it, though. You don't want to lose yourself to anything.
Hatred is natural.
Just don't become an obsession.
Like I said, my brain just doesn't comprehend how someone doesn't know how to communicate. How can someone blindly trust someone and expect that blind trust?
I'm not going to talk on this.
We did that, so I don't know if I can communicate. We all did that to each other.
I mean,
we did operate on blind trust for one another, but that's because
we explained each other what we want to do.
We did. We were open. We communicated. It was great.
Communication. Like, he acted like it was like a breakup with an ex or something.
Yes.
I mean, I never had one, but from the fairy tales I read, that was what was going on. But yeah, I just want to rest right now. It's just, it was a long day.
Hold on to wobbles, and you can probably find a semi-comfortable way to sleep.
Maybe.
Or that you won't fall off.
Yeah, I have to stay up till I get told.
I know.
Okay.
But putting a country in front of me is not really a problem. I already did that once. But like I said, being betrayed is something that really bothered me, for instance.
It's an awful feeling.
For them to deal with it.
We are continent away now, so just be more careful in the future.
It's just a shitty feeling, that's all. It's just like hitting me in the chest every single time that quote, and it just was anything. And from the letter that I saw, that we all saw, he's definitely gonna go talk with Jester.
Yes. One more enemy to the pile. Honestly, I don't think he could tell if there's anything he doesn't already know. Yeah,
I should put a bullet when I had the chance.
No. Violence is not the answer.
No!
Maybe.
And the answer is usually yes.
No, it's not!
I guess we'll see when we actually get face to face with him.
Except with people that try to kill you and betray you, in which case, violence.
No! You try all forms of communication. Try. Violence just doesn't solve things, it just creates more
I
problems.
don't know, I think I can think of at least 3 situations that have solved off the top of my head.
DM, gods, I have a
Would
question.
you like me to communicate
Yes.
with Aaron
Well,
try to kill you?
No,
Those
yes,
are
oh yeah. In one of the early sessions, we talked about a black dragon, right?
You had intelligence.
Yes, you
somewhere.
did.
It's by Agaria.
Agiri, okay.
It's in the water there. The river.
Hmm.
But we've gone around the circle, it's my turn again.
I know. I'm just
So your
thinking.
thing, we've done your thing, it's back to my thing.
I know.
It's in Cerule Sea, on the outskirts of it.
Between Drael and...
No,
Between
between Agaria and Sylvestrum.
What I don't understand though is why those two staying kids said that they got the book from behind Quill's Tavern. There was no Quill's
Tavern.
Yeah, you never got to look into that, did you?
I think it's Magical Place that moves.
Oh,
my
it's
bad.
just Quill's Tavern.
It's a franchise.
What was the franchise?
It's a franchise, there's a Quill's Tavern in every country, guaranteed.
Get yours today.
I'm in a Quill's Tavern.
Need a place to hide from the feds? Quill's Tavern.
Quill's Tavern, your place to hide when you're on the run.
Are you internationally wanted? Do you need a place to stay? Well, come on down to Quill's Tavern.
We have nice meals and accessible rooms.
Kids were in Cebu. And they were just exiles.
They wrote in Tempest. I don't think anyone from Sport would only write in Tempest.
I don't know.
Magic Tavern, my vote. Seems likely, given the clientele.
Maybe.
And do you remember that time we saw Quill walk into a tornado? Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Remember
there was that.
Do you remember him walking straight face first into a tornado?
They look just more kind of annoyed than anything.
If they found it near Quill's Tavern, we can go find Quill and ask him.
I did. And he was like, ugh.
No, he specifically said, I've never heard of a Quill's Tavern in Tempestane. They must be copiers. I'll take care of it if it is.
Well, if we ever found out, I guess we'll find out.
You can go ask him.
We can, maybe here's an update. Maybe he's like, I found the copycats and violence was the answer.
No, that's not the answer, Will.
We'll determine it when we actually see the person again.
They're killed by spiders. Next time I won't try violence, though, I'll try to communicate.
Communicate when possible.
They had some level of intelligence and sentience to them that normal animals didn't. And we talked to the pigs. Do you remember that? We could have communicated.
Flicks you.
Don't flick me while I'm casting a spell, please. I don't want to fall hundreds of feet out of the air.
Don't be such a dick.
I'm making a joke and you try to kill me. Don't think there's an equivalent. Miss Violence isn't the answer. Who immediately resorted to violence? I don't know, I could have died. It's very violent.
I would have caught you.
I would have come it straight down. The only thing you could catch was air.
We would have found a way.
Yeah, you'd fall off the thing with me, caught me, and then we'd both die. Splat.
I don't think we'd go splat.
We would. You know that landing on water from any height, it's like landing on concrete. You would go splat. you didn't die then, you'd probably drown, but all your bones would be broken.
Not to mention at least internal bleeding.
Don't talk about the internal bleeding. That won't kick you before the drowning does.
Maybe I have my ways of doing the impossible. Probably something stupid that somehow works out. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to you more about the thing.
What thing?
The second person trying to take over me thing.
Yes.
Yes. Don't know why. Just know it's a thing. The Fions have 3 lives.
Strange. Go on.
First life. The original life, if you will. Nothing happens. Well, something does happen. It's your first life. Once they die, the second life is the opposite of the first life, typically. Third life. Sometimes a combination of the two.
If you're looking at Will now, he's not paying attention to you at all. He's looking out. So just
Insight.
should I roll? And if so, what do I roll?
Do you want to roll?
I don't know if Will has the presence to do that. He's a little distracted.
No, you're right. You're concentrating on something.
I'm concentrating on 2 things, actually. I have a lot of concentrating going on.
2 things.
I'm counting the
23.
concentration spell.
23.
He's looking in the direction of the mountain range that leads to.
It's in the distance. You can barely see it along with the cliffs that you guys started from.
Can I private chat you something? I'll tell you what I private chat later.
What's Will's expression during this for the audience?
It looks like it's a stage. It goes from confusion to like what? The expression of the word what? Then to he goes like white as a sheet.
Perfect.
Is its music?
Victory music. Clearly. Probably wasn't in the zone yet. I'm trying to do what I said to Tele. Clearly, so he's happy with what I gave him. And he pulls, like, oh, sorry, you can continue. Optimus distracted.
Something scary?
Just thinking about home. Which, yes, it's very frightening. Constant. Can't we go to draw first? I feel like a vacation. I'm like, put it off again with some other excuse. My sister would be kidnapped and I hate home. You'll start on what is it? Mental Samantha. Maybe the spacing out is catching.
No. Just confirmation.
roll your eyes at me. We're hundreds of feet in the air. Don't you dare roll your eyes at me.
Seems I love the word hateable.
It's supposed to mean. You should. Can I just tell them?
Yeah.
It's okay if you're okay
Yeah.
here. So just to tell on the beat.
Yeah. Something. Can you speak?
I'd just rather not us talk anywhere that other people can hear us
Yeah.
about this. Yes? Thank you.
This is mentally, isn't it?
Yes. Mine. Connect to you. I don't think you're just going to eavesdrop and read our minds. Neither do I think Nectar would do that.
No, I think he's asleep, right?
Wouldn't put it past him. It is Vioré, famous for falling asleep. And getting hit in the head by things when he tries to talk about his life.
I'm surprised nothing hit him in the head.
I know, I was expecting like a bird to come out of nowhere and slap him when he tried to talk about his past.
Yeah. Surprised it didn't happen.
I
this
just remember
time.
thinking, oh, we've
A
unlocked
bird
it.
hits the side of your face, Vioré.
Oh,
Yeah, he was asleep. I was like, oh.
Come on, I got sweet. Just talked about it and it happened.
Mhm.
And he goes back to sleep. He was definitely thinking about his past in his brain. Yeah, but the little kid is really sad.
How close are you?
2.
We're postponing seeing your sister be good? Bad? To your condition more.
I could be down, but this is more important. Couldn't you have kidnapped Aaron? Then I'd be doing you a favor. Anyone else, any other family member, and I'd be like, go, Matthias, do it. But suddenly she's the baby. He can't kidnap a baby and get away
That's
with
exactly why he did it.
it. I know. I don't like Sylvie, but she's very young. So I have to go out of my way to rescue her. Ugh.
Things just made a whole heck of a lot more sense. What you've said to me.
Yeah, yesterday's conversation kind of hit a little too close for home to me.
Yeah,
I was really speaking from the heart.
I could tell.
Good. Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, like, what do you even say?
I had a mental bet who was going to manifest him. It wasn't you, it was my boss. Because I think he already knows. He hasn't
I kind of figured it
said
out a while
anything to
ago,
me.
but I just needed confirmation. I didn't really want the confirmation.
He hasn't said anything to me, but I'm sure he's been dropping hints and letters every time he sends me one.
Don't get your anger the best of you.
Not that overt. I would have gone to the capital if he'd said that and slapped him upside the head for putting that in a letter. But like little hints here and there. It's not the best of keeping his thoughts to himself. My immediate boss, I mean, not the boss of the division. I really don't want him to find out.
The guy that
That
you
would be
think
soul
is the best person in the
crushing.
world.
He's the best person ever. I stick by it. If he does something to prove me wrong, best person ever.
you have any idea of how to take it down?
Oh, if I knew. I have some thoughts on the matter.
That's right.
I mean, most of the time, it's a give and take. But if I feed into it, it makes me more like it. But also, there are pluses. Fly is only supposed to last 10 minutes.
We've been going for hours.
Yes. Like I said, give and take. Doesn't just have to be anger. I've given it quite a bit, so we could survive. Stop adventuring, probably, but that's never going to happen. I'd go insane in different ways.
I do not.
I'd murder someone of my own volition because I went stir crazy.
The water.
On my gravestone. Got super bored. Very, very bored.
Hey, you can't die before me.
That's all. I make no such promises. Just want to say, make no such promises.
You can't die unnaturally before me.
I make no such I'm surprised I've lasted this long, really. You're the one who keeps almost dying.
That's why I said you can't die before me.
I mean, the likelihood of me not dying before you is pretty small. Just considering the circumstances and how most of the world would like me dead.
Still have your little corner.
I would rather not live in Arvian for the rest of my life, actually.
That's the corner I was talking about.
I love you, Free. I really do. You're great sometimes. But I've seen you get mauled to death by a bear.
A bear infested by hunger.
Exactly. If a monster hunter came rolling in, like the people we just left, I'm not super confident you would win that fight. I'd rather you didn't really fight it at all.
The people who, by the way, risked their lives for you.
I mean, I appreciate that, but...
And made a promise to you that they'd make sure that no one disturbs the dragon place.
If they attack specifically, don't attack them at all. They're great. We can try your communication spiel, I suppose. Don't think it'll work, but I'll let you try.
You have a heart. But we also want to say
One? Yes. And there are some, I mean, we don't call them whatever everyone else calls them, we just call them people. Some people that are too far gone to say.
let's make sure you don't get them.
I think it's not like that. It's not like that.
We don't feel a need to hurt anyone. Aside from advice.
Oh, that's not just advice. But I've held myself back because I have self-control. I'm mostly more it than mostly more it than me. I don't know if that's true anymore.
Are you talking this in your heads or
Yeah,
just...
we're telepathy talking to each other.
So you just see Bree and Will staring.
Intense staring contest.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Neither of them have blinked.
Guys, what are you two doing?
Just chit-chatting. Didn't want to wake you up.
Thanks. Something's bothering me a bit. If you guys are okay to listen, because I don't have anybody else to talk to, and if I don't talk to, I feel like I'm gonna explode.
Of course, yeah.
What do you guys think the jester is planning?
Immortality.
Like, why is he doing all this?
His entity.
World domination.
Perhaps more likely in the goal.
Wait, it can't be that basic though. Like doing all this just to world dominate.
Entertainment?
Have to be world domination. He doesn't have to be the one heading it. The entity does. It's a common goal. So I would assume it's something to do with that, because he's not really anything but his entity anymore, I would take a gander. And I would bet he hasn't been that way anymore. He hasn't been normal in a very long time.
I wish he just, if he was that competent in what he wants, and I wish he just declared that.
I know, I wish he just put it in a letter.
Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Dramatic timing, and he wants to do it like when we shot. Yeah, in some sort of big display.
To seeds in the sulfur ring.
It's a good metaphor. I like that one.
Should write it down.
I do. Wonder if we can get that magically. What if we can get
What's
this?
the metaphor?
Tied to our seats in the circus ring.
Yes. That is exact. Yes.
Also, how do people get strong like him? What do you guys think he did
That's
to
not
become
strength.
that strong?
His entity.
Empty?
Yes, laughter. Thing. He works for, he is.
Do not be confused. Vioré, that is not strength.
So he's just using his entity's power.
I'm sure he has his own. He seems like a powerful spellcaster.
His entity is using him.
Yeah, and that's not really the
Just
that really
makes me so jealous of how one person becomes this strong while I'm.
be jealous.
This is not strength.
If there was any part of Matthias left, any part at all, he'd be kicking and screaming right now, but there's not. Because the only things left of him is laughter. He doesn't understand sadness, he doesn't understand pain. Doesn't have empathy for anyone, he just wants everyone to be happy. Doesn't
That's
understand why
suggestive
anyone
for you.
could not be happy. And he'd do just about anything to achieve that. All the people he kidnapped are having a bad time at his parties. They're generally sad, have bad things happening to them.
I wish we could just have a civil conversation one day. You know.
Don't know if that is possible anymore.
I know, I'm just a dreamer. That's all.
Oh, you two can do the communication. I will prepare the army. And when diplomacy does or does not work, that's what.
Not for just this diplomacy. I just want to see what's inside, even if it's just laughter. I will experience this personality.
Sure hope it's just like I said. Don't want to imagine a person completely of their own who could do this kind of shit.
But there's no way don't worry, I'm not gonna just become friends with this guy. I will never forgive someone who
Literally
stole
will
my.
have a choice if you stand in front of him for too long.
What'd you say?
He charms people by existing. We had it happen once. Twice.
Then how are we gonna beat this person?
I mean, it doesn't happen to me, so I guess I will champion the cause.
I guess I could,
I don't know if it would happen to you because you have, like, draconic protection.
I don't know
Sure
about
about
that.
me,
Maybe
Ryan.
we'll just see.
I don't really want to test it either.
I just want to see my sister, that's all.
Mm-mm.
Wait. Anyway. Yeah. Well, we can try to get strong as fast as possible so we can face Dias. But there's not shortcuts to that kind of stuff.
And I'm thinking, would that be the end? Facing Matthias, I mean. Like, is he our end goal as a group? Because I know we all have our own
He's
things
my
we want to
character.
do.
Like, he's my current role. I don't have other things I want to do, really.
I just want to fix whatever's going on with this.
Yeah. If we defeat Matthias before that's resolved, no. If we defeat Matthias before bringing your mother and we have your dragon stuff resolved, no.
I guess it all depends how strong he is. And then we can match that strength, right?
Yes.
What overpower it? Make himself become his own weakness.
Share with the class your thoughts.
Please.
Well, whatever the strength is, it's usually the same weakness. Just like poisons and medicine.
No.
But how would... I mean, I guess he...
There is weaknesses to being the laughter. Of course there are. He's insane.
Isn't there an opposite feeling to laughter?
Sadness.
Depends on who you ask.
I do a lot of things.
Apathy. It's
Will we
without-
get...
It's without emotion.
Is there entity for sadness?
Yes.
Yes.
What if we get help from this?
No.
Okay? No more.
100%. Absolutely not.
You
We're
are not
asking
getting help from any entity except your family.
Any entity, and they are not entities.
They're like
Dragons.
spirits.
Dragons. Who are maybe dead, but they're still dragons.
Not really sure what they are.
Dragons.
Yes, they're dragons, but not.
But tears is the one of
Yes.
sadness. Sadness, depression, sorrow, and sapping energy.
I was thinking maybe we could get him in front of the sadness and he just cried himself to death. I don't know.
The thing about being that high up on the entity ladder, it's like no other entity is probably going to touch him, or be able to touch him, I should say. He has his entity's full attention and its power.
Imagine the entities like houses. He is locked inside that one.
You can't throw another house at him because the houses don't move.
So what you're saying is the person who's actually controlling Matthias is not himself. It's
Yeah. It's
The
laughter.
entity.
that
It
shouldn't
is. Here's a way to describe it. It is like someone took Matthias and slowly started replacing pieces of him with like amber or something until now he's basically just an amber statue of who he was before.
He's been replaced over the
Then
years. And
Is there
At
a
the
way
beginning,
to...
you're unable to tell the difference between yourself and the amber because there's so small amounts of it, and now you're completely amber and you don't know who you were before.
But guys, if he is just a puppet to this laughter thing, isn't he
He's
a
not
victim
puppet,
also?
He's a tool.
Yeah, if he's a tool.
to get to that point, he had to make a lot of terrible decisions.
Mhm.
With those several
He had to
decisions,
sell parts of himself.
But if there is a possibility of taking laughter out of him, maybe I should just shut up. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
A decent idea, but the only way to stop is to get him to stop.
Sorry,
He doesn't feed it.
maybe I should just stop thinking about people like this and trusting everyone so blindly. Like, I'm even talking about saving this guy who
it's
presumably kidnapped my
He
sister.
would still at least go to jail if not be executed. He did kidnap a lot of people and maybe murder them.
but it's good that you have that heart. Don't lose that.
That empathy is a thing to treasure.
Vioré suddenly remembers the image that he got from the thing vision of him in the throne with the black dragon. Like,
With the black
Maybe I
dragon
should stop. Maybe I
dead
should
at
stop.
your
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah. Maybe I should stop. I would never do that.
Now
Let's
you
just stop.
recognize the feeling that is very clearly in the eyes of this figure. Hate. So much hatred.
Just watch me, God. I'm gonna become very best friends with the black dragon. Just watch me, okay?
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Just watch me. I'm gonna be the best friends with him. Or brother at this point. I don't know. What kind of fucked up family tree you got from me? Aye. But yeah. That's my plan. If we can even strip him of that insanity, I would do it. Because before I met you guys, I was...
Question is how?
Yeah, but something inside me feels still empathy towards a person who's corrupted by these entities.
Ultimately, he's not a low-level feast, so we can't just force-feed him drop leaf.
I know. By the way, DM, so how did I help the
Urge
people
them.
who were actually corrupted by the entities before? Like, because, you know, you said there's a possibility of healing them, and we know that I helped
Yes,
them.
on
Like,
lower
there.
levels.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
Drop leaf can kill these at lower levels.
Dropleaf can cure infections, like with the hunger one where it was spread by bite. But if someone gives into it themselves, which the feast is the only one that can really spread like that. The others are much more you have to give into it yourself. And once you start giving it into yourself, the ways to stop it is
Minimal.
you have to stop giving into it for long periods of time and really work for it, because it is hard to distinguish yourself from it.
okay, now another quest to add for me. I don't know about you guys, but taking that thing out of Matthias might be our best solution here. Because
That thing is Matthias. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Completely submerged in laughter. He's not anything else.
even if it only leaves a husk of a body without a soul, it's still gonna help us. Because
Might as well just kill him then. Just
True.
go to the cemeteries forever.
but if this works like without confrontation like that, it will be much easier. Let's just think of it as like a side
Get him
thing.
to stop giving into the laughter. To feel something else.
Maybe.
And to do that for a sustained period of time.
Who's he closest to?
I don't think I would define a Larway as a friend to him.
Maybe they're bonded in some sort. That's why.
I mean, the only thing he can feel is happiness. His laughter is mania. If we kill our way, or we put her in front of him and we slowly kill her, the only thing he's going to feel is joy, because he's fully gone. I don't think there is any chance of rescuing him. I don't even think it was worth it if we had the way to. I mean, we saw him when he was much younger. He's not an adult, but much younger.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that much different to you?
He was smiling non-stop then. At least now that you like looking back, he's able to at least stop smiling sometimes. He was worse back then from what you can see.
It seems that Alaway and Matthias are trading with each other, basically. They're using their ambient powers on one another. Not to cancel them out, but to teach them how to act another way. Even a manual to act out of. Because I don't think that we should spend a lot of our time researching something that might not even exist. Might not be possible.
Sorry, do you guys believe, is it possible to kill an emotion?
No, if we're talking about the entity itself.
I don't know, I just wanted to ask.
No.
If it was,
You suppress it?
no. That's not how that works.
Will not feel it, which also is bad.
Which is also an entity.
Mm-hmm.
Serenity really sucks ass, doesn't it, in this world?
It's like, yay, it's gone. Oh, fuck, now I work for Serenity. Oopsie. It's daisy.
It's like,
Oh, I've gone the other direction.
how do I get back to the middle?
You don't. That's the key. You don't.
You're just stuck. And then you've got 3 people fighting over yourself.
But I don't really kill an entity.
You subdue it. So it's kind of in their name that they're an entity, not a physical thing.
How would you get to it?
I don't know.
Would you kill its followers? Just take them.
Because people are just natural to emotion, and to not have emotion is also an
And
entity.
also an entity. So you become an unfeeling, emotionless husk, you're still part of an entity. So you have to feel, but it has to be an equal measure. You can't just be one thing.
Many of things.
Exactly. Sad, be angry. Trials a mixture of emotions.
Let me tell you, it takes a snapshot when you're a ladrin.
That's quite easy to do. Fun,
Yeah.
pleasure, you're happy.
Alright, how much long do we have to go, Will, until we get this? Was it Blizzard?
Well, as long as we have to, I'm not really sure. I measure.
Because I really want to sleep. But I don't want to fall too.
Well, you can go to sleep. Wobbles, make sure.
will
Wobbles.
keep you secure.
Security blanket, Wobbles.
Thank you.
Big wide just wraps around you.
I can't
It
believe I
burns
managed
just
to
a little bit.
I can't believe I managed to get him to learn that trick. It took so long.
So yeah, Vioré is just gonna finally sleep.
Back to staring contest.
Anyway.
And as you guys have this conversation, revealing parts of yourselves to each other, coming to conclusions about things, as you fly above the waters below, the sun's rising, that is where we are going to stop for today. Thank you so much for listening, and we will see you all next time.
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.